Welcome, one and all, to the Sarcasmus Nintendo stream. With me, I have Ridley and Clover ready to experience the goodness that is the Nintendo E3 stream. We have some Mickey.
I'm so excited.
Also making a cameo in this stream is Mickey D's.
Wow.
I decided to put a cat over the.
Like jumped right in.
I know.
How you doing, VR? Good morning.
I decided to put a cat over the old gameplay there, or not the gameplay, but their faces, because they like demonetizing us when we.
The cat has a lines.
Oh, you know what? You know, it'd probably be better if I just
Yeah.
covered the IGN logo.
Now
That's
no
better.
one can tell what it is.
Let's just enlarge the cat, actually.
Yeah.
I need to put it above the banner above it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Anyway, so I'm in the process of writing down my proverbial bingo card that I have. So. Let's see here. Yours is 3x3 as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, in the middle, I'm going to put Metroid. On the top.
I want to see how ours line up because I think we are on the same page.
I'm going to do Pikmin above it.
You should specify whether Hey Pikmin or like Pikmin.
Pikmin 4 in any form.
Really?
Yes, in
Okay.
any form.
I hope that happens for you, dude. I really do.
Animal Crossing in any form. Because
Bingo card would
and
just be Animal Crossing.
the reason why I'm putting Animal Crossing in any form is because they still said that there is going to be an Animal Crossing mobile game. So that could be that as well.
Okay.
Fire Emblem, of course.
I'd be disappointed if it was just that, but maybe they'll make it good.
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem
In any form.
in any form. Which I'm sure will include either the new game or Warriors.
I think there's a way better chance of seeing
Warriors, yeah.
before we even get a hint of the new game.
Hi, sissy. You are up very early.
Yeah.
Putting them down to nap at 5:30 Eastern time.
No, they're 3 hours ahead.
Oh, they're no. Oh, that's right.
We're the
mixed
early
up.
ones.
That's right.
Yeah,
Never mind.
we're the early ones. She's not. She's good.
Okay, so
This is now a cat
11.
stream, yes. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's see. So, they also have, of course, Mario Odyssey. I think I'm cheap.
That's a free space.
Yeah.
Mario Odyssey is a free space because they've already said they're going to do that. This one, it gets hard. Like, once you name out the big things, then it gets hard.
Yeah. Let's see.
Breath of the Wild DLC.
Ooh, good one. Good one. I'll put that right here. Okay. Let me see. This is tough because this is going to be kind of an oddball, and so I apologize for this. But
Billy Hatcher?
no, another Mario Party
That's a safe bet.
for Switch.
I think that was on both of our... bingo cards during the Switch reveal.
Yes.
Mario Party 27.
Oh,
Yeah. That's a good one.
We'll definitely see Xenoblade 2. I don't know if we'll get a release date, though.
Let's see.
And I don't think they can afford to delay it.
I'm gonna put Ever Oasis right here.
Oh. Well, they've already shown a lot of that. I don't know.
Yeah, the 3DS
Oh, that
game.
that comes out in like 2 weeks.
Well, they'll probably show it anyway.
Yeah.
So cute, I love it.
Yeah,
And-
it does look cute.
And just to make this bottom row not like an automatic win row.
Virtual console.
Ooh, very nice. Thank you. I was gonna put Luigi's Mansion, but that's much.
Maybe they'll.
That's a way bigger
if they
stretch.
do that.
We're like very close.
Oh, I'm gonna put that as a bonus. I'm gonna put that as a bonus.
Okay, you could have a bonus.
Bonus. Luigi's Mansion. I was also going to put as a bonus, like, but now that I have one, I'm not gonna put another one. A remake of any kind that's gonna be HD.
I would love to see a remake of Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Since that's the only Zelda game I've never played.
Yes, and
Like
without.
legitimate Zelda. Like I haven't played the like 4-sword 3DS one.
Mm.
Like I haven't played that one, but I'm talking about like legit.
But if you play Skyrim and then you use the amiibo. Never mind. PR says the Pokemans.
The Pokemans.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna see Pokken Tournament, but I don't want to put that because I don't want that to happen. I have Monster Hunter on the Switch, not the one that we saw last night. The Double Cross. I think we'll see that probably.
Oh, nice.
Because as far as we know, it's only in Japan,
Mhm.
so we might get like an American trailer today.
Yes.
This is a lot less likely because Nintendo doesn't like talking about their things.
Mhm.
More in-depth talk about their online service and how that's specifically going to work.
Yeah.
Virtual Console, Animal Crossing Switch. So I was thinking of both of you when I wrote that one. Metroid is dead in the middle like it is for yours.
Mm.
Shin Megami Tensei for the Switch, which was revealed during the press conference, but it was supposed to be a 2017 game, but we haven't seen anything of it yet. So I think we'll see it now. Luigi's Mansion, like in any form, either it be an HD update or a new one, but I hope it's a new one. Xenoblade 2 and Fire Emblem Warriors specifically. And my bonus is, with my luck, this is for quote, with my luck, it's a Metroid Other MHD.
Oh my gosh.
He said possibly Info on Switch Ukulele. Probably.
But do we want ukulele on Switch, knowing how how not good it is?
As far as I know, it was just like really slow and boring. Like it just didn't have a lot.
That doesn't
of
make a
things to
good
do.
game.
No, I'm not saying it was good because it was just boring. I'm saying it wasn't like Sonic 06 broken, you know. But I don't think I'm just gonna wait on ukulele. They're updating it and doing all this stuff to make it faster and more fluid, but probably. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do for indies, but I do know that apparently Shantae is supposed to be part of the spotlight somehow. So
Probably just a trailer for Half Genie Hero.
Or
well,
the new
or the new Risky Boots DLC that they're gonna have.
Queen's something. I forgot what it was already.
It's Pirate Queen's Tale, I think. I don't know.
I don't remember.
I'm so afraid to drink this coffee. It's gonna burn me.
Mine's not that hot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can drink mine if you want.
No, it's fine. Oh, okay. Mine's not that bad either.
Do you think we'll get a Reggie saying my body is ready, or will we get like a Link is hot, or what do you think we'll get?
I think we'll get something entirely new.
A new Reggie meme?
A new Reggie meme. I think it's time.
It's time. It's time the man birthed another meme.
It's been, what, a year? Last E3 is when he said Link is hot or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think it's perfect time for us to get another meme.
Wii Sports Deluxe.
Wii Sports Deluxe.
If they do, well, it can't be. What?
Big rigs over the road racing HD.
Oh, man.
Halo 6.
Halo 6.
Prince of Persia.
Prince of Persia. It's so like it slows down. Time slows down like crazy. Only for Nintendo does it slow down this crazy.
As per usual, you guys, keep an emergency stream open in another tab so that if we die, you can still watch the stream and not miss anything, especially because this is the most important one. So please do that. It looks fine right now, so you can go ahead and just like mute the other one for now, but if it starts lagging out, do not hesitate to just turn the volume up on your other one.
Do you think we'll see another new IP today? Like even just a teaser for one?
I think it's unlikely, considering all of the 2017 new IPs that are just releasing in 2017.
Yeah. Well, I think their newest IP is just ARMS, isn't it? Like not sequel.
And Ever Oasis. Ever Oasis for 3DS. And then Snipper Clips also. And something else. They've had a few. They're not like, none of the other ones are like as big as ARMS. ARMS is like the biggest new IP that they have. Yeah, I mean, like I would think if we're gonna get any new IPs, it would have to be on the Switch, because I'm kind of done of hearing about like 3DS new releases.
I'm done hearing about 3DS in general.
There's only one thing that I'm anticipating for the 3DS, and I didn't write it on my bingo card, but I think this is gonna happen.
Well, Ever Oasis.
Well, yes, Ever Oasis, but the new Kirby multiplayer game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that's gonna
for
be
me. It depends on when it comes out.
Yeah, that's true. And what it is, even like what is it?
Like if it comes out in August, where like Sonic Mania is.
Yeah. And Mario Rabbids Kingdom.
And Mario Rabbids.
I forgot that existed. Oh my gosh.
How could you
The
forget?
Mario
I don't
Rabbids?
know. Yeah, I forgot that was a crossover.
It was probably a dream.
A dream,
She
yeah.
probably had a dream where it didn't exist.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be amazing. I just got hyped again. Oh my goodness.
That cat. They said in the direct the new Kirby should release in the winter.
Oh, did they?
So if we're going by that logic, and Mario Odyssey and a few other games are releasing in winter,
We'll get a trailer.
we'll get a trailer.
Oh yeah.
Hey Ninja, thanks for being in the stream this morning.
Thanks for waking up early. Oh man.
Mario Odyssey in the background.
Yeah.
You know what's good about this one?
Are we gonna see new worlds today?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
How many?
2? I'm thinking
2 at the most.
Yeah.
2 at the most. Yeah. What's great about this conference direct thing? Yay, Shots here.
Yay.
Is that the things that we know are gonna happen are really cool.
Yeah.
Like the things that we're sure are gonna be at the conference are super awesome.
It would be a bummer if they just like gave us the trailer that we saw at the Switch reveal, and they're just like, okay, that's it.
And then there was a little extra thing at the end, just like 5 seconds.
There was like an extra animation of like him throwing the hat again,
Or like the hat has a mouth.
and people would like blow up on Tumblr and Twitter like, oh. that was the coolest thing ever. We're looking forward to it too. Very much so. It's going to be the bee's knees.
We're very, very anxious, however. We are super duper anxious.
Trying to stay calm because I know at like 8:59, that's when the anxiety is going to creep up.
Yeah.
And be like, oh, they're not going to show Metroid. They're not.
That's when the realization on me is gonna fall full force and be like, no new Pikmin. No new Pikmin. There's no Animal Crossing. They don't like us.
All of our dreams are dead. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. Why would they do this? No one likes Pikmin. I'm the only guy that likes Pikmin.
Oh my gosh.
You're just like, actually, come to think of it, I don't even like Pikmin.
I'm lucky, no phone yet, and my internet went down for a few hours this morning. We just got it fixed like half hour ago. Also, yeah, I would love a new Animal Crossing. Yes, that's on my bingo card. So, I don't know if you heard this.
That's on both of our bingo cards.
Yeah, it's on
all of our bingo cards.
Yeah, pretty much. So, my bingo card from top to bottom row, it's 3x3, goes Breath of the Wild, DLC reveal, Pikmin 4, Mario Party, Ever Oasis, Metroid, Animal Crossing, Virtual Console reveal, Fire Emblem, Mario Odyssey, and as a bonus, Luigi's Mansion. If they do reveal a new Animal Crossing, and it is for Switch, and it's just worth talking about, we will get it and we will stream it. Just for you. What? No way Nintendo wants our money.
They're gonna open with another Star Fox.
Another
It's gonna
Star
be
Fox.
the exact same game design as Star Fox Zero.
That'll be two shots out.
They will have learned nothing.
It'll be Star Fox 1.
It's just gonna be Star Fox 1.
Just Star Fox Zero, you know.
Yeah.
Got the Mario crossover pre-ordered. Nice. I don't know if I really care about the $100 collector's edition
No,
Or
I
the
don't.
Pixel pre-order bonus.
or the Pixel pre-order, but I mean, I'm gonna
We're
pre-order
gonna
it.
pre-order. You have to pre-order it.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
it's
not
true,
gonna
but
find
You're not
it.
gonna get it.
Star Fox 1X. PR, you have the best jokes. Living meme machine, my friend.
Speaking of which, not the meme machine, but the Marvel rabbits. Compare something. Yeah, okay. Wow, that's the. Okay.
What I hope they don't show is, like, for Animal Crossing, more amiibo cards, or more amiibo, or...
Well,
Amiibo
okay.
Festival.
Or
If they-
Amiibo Festival too.
Yeah, I don't...
Well, I don't think they're gonna do that because they noticed the backlash. That's why they made welcome amiibo update for New Leaf. That's
Yeah,
why they
you can
updated
use all
New
your-
Leaf.
Yeah, that's
Cards.
what I would like too, Ninja.
Skyward Sword HD, yeah, definitely. Without motion controls, although the Joy-Con controls would be vastly improved
Oh, yeah.
than the controls.
But
for
I
Wii.
think if they did do an HD, they would give the option this time.
Yeah.
around.
Absolutely, yes.
I think that would be very smart.
That would be the best move on their part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think if they do show new amiibo cards and amiibo for Animal Crossing, I think they're going to pair it with a new Animal Crossing and be like, yeah, this new Animal Crossing works with amiibo, and we're releasing all the amiibo with the game. And because I don't see them announcing new amiibo for Animal Crossing, like trying to keep Animal Crossing relevant
Without
for a game that's like almost like 7 or 8 years old now. I could be fabricating that completely. I don't know when New Leaf came out.
A while ago.
It was a
that
while
was,
ago.
that was like 2012,
Yeah.
2011.
Yeah.
Actually. Because I remember getting a 3DS.
Because I remember it being a newish game when I met you.
Yes.
So we met back in 2012.
Skyward Sword Link amiibo coming out. That is true. There is a Skyward Sword Link amiibo coming out. So, I mean, that was the whole thing behind, oh, well, it's just going to be compatible with Breath of the Wild and that's it. But if they include more functionality for a Skyward Sword HD for amiibo, that would be pretty awesome.
Yeah, if they did an HD, why wouldn't they have amiibo compatibility?
Yeah, absolutely. They did that with Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Or, no, they didn't. Not for Wind Waker. For Twilight Princess. They should have done it.
I think Wind Waker came out before amiibo, didn't it?
Yes. Yes,
That's
actually.
why.
So.
Yeah.
Because they could have obviously done like a Tingle tuner.
Mm.
There's been like a Tingle amiibo.
Oh my god, I really wanted a Tingle. There was such a missed opportunity. They have a gamepad, like really?
It's time to mingle with Tingle.
Same thing with Pikmin 3. Because if they can update their games with just amiibo functionality like they did New Leaf, why didn't they just update Pikmin 3 or other things with amiibo?
Because they didn't think people were playing Pikmin 3.
Oh, don't say that.
That's why they went back to like, let's just make it a 2D platformer. No one's going to notice. I'm just kidding. Please don't start crying. 6 minutes.
Oh.
So let's talk about Spider-Man's.
Oh my god.
Betterman, wow. He jumps around and flies around
And he runs on walls, and Miles Morales is part of the game now.
Oh yeah!
I don't think that guy was Mosaic, by the way. I don't know.
I think he might be an original character to the game, which would be interesting.
That would be cool, but I was thinking
only Insomniac could like make something that great.
I kind of hope Carnage is in it in some form as a villain.
Venom.
Wouldn't that be awesome? The villain is Mr. Negative?
Oh, okay.
She knows. I have no idea.
No, I don't know.
I hope the Sinister Six are in it. That'd be just awesome.
Well, we know Rhino's in it. He was in the first trailer.
That is true.
Oh yeah.
Do I remember Vulture, or am I remembering Homecoming?
I think he...
Homecoming. I don't know. I don't know if Vulture is in the new game.
Okay.
I hope he is.
Yeah,
I
me
like
too.
Vulture.
Well, they showed. Oh, remember when he was like chasing the helicopter? They showed the billboard of Osborn stuff.
Yeah.
So maybe
probably Green Goblin.
Green Goblin.
Or Hobgoblin.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know, for some reason, thanks to the movie,
Yeah.
you kind of have to have Green Goblin in a Spider-Man game.
Yeah.
He was
We'll also be streaming the Treehouse.
We haven't decided yet.
We'll use
see
our
how
better
it is.
judgment after the stream is over. We'll use our better judgment and be like, well, is it worth it? Yes, we want to see this. This is so hype. We're gonna see it. So yeah. Not only that, but we were talking about yesterday that after the Nintendo conference is over, chances are we're gonna want to immediately talk about it. So while we're talking about it, we can literally just have Treehouse in the background of our talking. So most likely, if not the whole thing, for at least a little bit. So yeah.
4 minutes.
My God. Sounds like a good plan to me.
That is not how she sounds.
I made her sound like Mario from the Super Show.
You did.
Sounds like a good plan to me, Luigi. Oh, Mario!
In the show where he's like cursing at Luigi under his breath.
Damn it, Mario. You were adopted. Damn it, Luigi. You were adopted, Luigi. I always hated you, Luigi. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Yeah.
Hey, Mario, are you excited for the Direct, Mario? No, Luigi, they always show crap, Luigi. They always disappoint us. I'm sorry, Green Mario.
What's even happening behind the cat?
I don't know.
Some screenshots, I think.
Oh,
Oh god.
Bald head.
Oh god.
Oh god.
It's the trademark bald head.
Abort! Abort!
My eyes. Poor guy. 3 minutes, you guys.
Not even. It's been that for like 50 seconds. It's almost 2 minutes.
Yep, 2 minutes.
Oh no!
It's getting there.
Oh no!
Oh man, it's gonna get crazy. You told us to like keep our hype kind of toned down. You know it's not gonna happen.
Oh gosh.
Oh, did you know that Nintendo Minute that they mentioned the Mario movie? Oh yeah, that's funny. Are you talking about like a new Mario movie or the old Mario movie? Oh, okay.
I saw that one. I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
This isn't Mario.
Yeah, it was.
You have to blame that on the directors.
Yeah.
Because the original script was much more like what you'd expect out of Mario.
But I was like this.
It was supposed to be. They wanted Danny DeVito to be Mario, actually.
That
Oh
would
my
be
God.
so good.
At that
Come
time, it
on.
would be perfect.
Come on.
Yeah, they wanted Danny DeVito to be Mario, but then he lost out to after they decided not to go with the fantasy route, and they brought the new script, and it was like no, and then they got Bob Hoskins.
Imagine, come on, guys. Imagine Danny DeVito, the trash man, as Mario. Seriously, that would have been awesome.
What is that guy's height?
He's really short.
He's shorter than. I think he's like shorter than Shot.
What?
He's a tiny little man. He's very small.
But he is funny.
He
No,
is
I know.
hilarious.
He'd be a perfect Mario because Mario is short.
Sorry, your height had to come into this. Like even here, if you thought you were safe here, you aren't. I'm sorry.
Sarcasmus ain't no safe space, Luigi.
Oh, that reminds me of something. Something came up last night where it was just like,
It's okay. That's good.
oh, no, I'm never gonna remember it.
He's 4'10". Wow. He's a tiny little guy.
Yeah, he is shorter than
Wow.
my sister.
Throw him around like a football.
He showed me that.
I showed her.
I was slightly disturbed by that.
That was great.
It was funny though.
It's a prank. We're just
Here, and we haven't heard anything. We know they're doing a movie. It's like, why won't we
And
make a
then it's
movie?
just like, why don't
I
you
am
try and
looking
get
forward
with
to just
someone your
any
own age?
news. Which
That's
details, really?
just funny.
Well, there's
Anything.
Yeah, that's for sure. There's also
My favorite one is when he's just like, you know, I have the chat
for the
mode.
post show.
You know what?
But then the guy's face with the sound effect.
Are you guys ready?
Boing.
Oh my gosh, this is like
Arms.
yeah.
Dude, come on. Nintendo really likes.
Oh dang, Rocket League, nice,
On the spit.
dude, sweet. Okay, I'm pretty stoked for that.
Radical, dude.
I like that.
Tubular.
Professional drivers do not attention. That girl looked dead serious, like poker face serious.
Pokemon is no joke.
Pokken. Look at this guy.
Oh man, FIFA.
Perfect.
I saw it played on the game. I'm gonna go outside next to it. Wow. Okay, dude.
Never mind.
Wow.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. Soccer. Yes.
Dale Sucker!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Yes,
They just-
Splatoon. Show more Splatoon.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so getting that.
Yeah, we are.
I'm so getting that.
GX.
with one new character, $60.
Here we go, you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go, you guys. This is it.
Reggie comes out on stage. Sorry, I was drinking all night. We're canceling.
Oh my gosh.
The game is fun.
It's Reggie.
The game.
It's the
is a
meme
battle.
lord.
If it's not fun, why bother?
Exactly.
If it's not a battle, where's the fun? It's a test that you pass or a quest that you fail. A race against time. Fun and battle always locked together. But the game is also something else. It's a journey, a passport to new worlds, maybe even an odyssey. A look, a feel,
Prince of Persia.
an exploration. Close your focus and open your mind. Yes, the journey requires the right ticket. And that ticket is Nintendo Switch. But in the end, it's not just where you can take your game.
Oh my gosh.
It's where your game can take you. So let's go.
How poetic, I know, right? It's probably Mario Odyssey first.
Yeah.
Nope.
Never mind.
Story goes that when the
Xenoblade.
world was
Xenoblade
young,
2, yeah.
Xenoblade 2.
everyone in Ulrest
With
lived on
dub.
the world tree,
Yeah.
together with our divine father, the architect.
Nice, they got British voice actors again.
They called that paradise Elysium.
We gotta finish the first one
We do. We so have to finish this first one.
before this comes out.
Yeah.
Everyone's just yes.
You're a blade.
As the driver of the Aegis,
She's the sword.
take me to Elysium.
Is she?
She herself is the sword.
I'm in. Let's go to Elysium.
Watch where you're touching.
Oh my gosh.
Wrong button.
Okay, if that's
That
the new
looks
Monado,
cool. That looks
come on.
awesome.
Come on in.
So she's feed.
And gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
And it has English titles in it. Dude, this is almost done.
Yeah.
Like,
We'll show you. We'll show you what me and Pyro are made
we'll
of.
show ya.
Take.
Yeah.
Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. You and that sword can't be! I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
Oh. Yes.
It's already hype. It's
Yeah.
already like,
Come
Look
on.
at this.
Look
already
at
hype.
that.
Beautiful. Whoa.
Blade he calls Pyro. Our
Yes.
flames hide something deeper.
What's the matter? Are you the Aegis or aren't you?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either.
If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Just straight up Sephiroth.
I know. I know. Nice.
Tetsuya Nomura, did I see that? Holiday 2017.
First look. Oh, so it's a new.
Sometimes you need a hero. A sword swinging, fire wielding, stone cold hero with an insatiable appetite.
Kirby. Kirby.
Switch.
What? No. No.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, yes. Dude, freaking helpers. Yes. Freaking helpers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is Superstar HD? What is it?
Oh my god.
What? What do I have to do? Whoa! What's Oh my god! Oh no!
Look at the constant chaos.
Oh, it's just Kirby?
It's just Kirby?
Yes!
19,
Yes! Oh my god.
He's like a goof job.
Hi everyone. I'm
didn't goof
from
us.
Nintendo. I hope you've been enjoying the journey with Nintendo Switch so far.
Yeah, god, wow.
When I found out that Nintendo Switch is being accepted by video game fans from all over the world as a home console that could be taken with you anywhere, I felt
I had
so
no guess that Kirby would be on the Switch just because of the 3DS one.
Take Switch outside, come together, and share the experience. This idea was how we hoped people would play with Nintendo Switch. But people are coming up with many creative ways to play in all kinds
You
of
were
places.
just like talking about how
in
you wanted to
many
do a
more ways
Rage
than we
Rain
expected.
Yes!
This summer,
Eliminate.
Nintendo and its third-party partners will release many multiplayer games that can be played anytime,
Well, you could tell the
anywhere,
story of it.
and with anyone. We hope there will be many heated competitions that will be ignited by Nintendo Switch. Now, we'll continue our look at even more new game worlds for Nintendo Switch. But before we do, there is one announcement we'd like to share from our very special friend. Please take a look.
Hi everyone.
Hi, we're making a
Tsunekazu
Pokemon
Ishihara
tournament.
from the Pokemon Company.
Big surprise, right?
Just the other
I
day,
know. You're
we
probably
announced
super
that
hyped.
Pokken Tournament Deluxe is coming to Nintendo Switch.
He's gonna vaguely mention
This
Pokemon
is the
on
latest
Switch,
version
watch.
of the
Like a new
premier
Pokemon
Pokemon
game.
fighting game. Two people can dive right into battle using two Joy-Con controllers. So you can experience heated Pokemon battles with just one Nintendo Switch console.
I already know all this.
There are some fresh additions, including new Pokemon.
No, there is
and this
one addition.
deluxe version of the game will be
time,
on
dude.
display at E3 for attendees to play.
Hype low.
I have
Yeah.
one more announcement.
Seriously.
Game Freak has begun developing a core RPG Pokemon title on Nintendo
I
Switch.
told you.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
told you.
Nice.
It may not release for more than a year, but we hope you'll look forward to it all the same.
Yeah, they're not gonna show any concept art or anything. It's
In the
just like, yeah,
meantime,
we're doing it.
let's
Bye.
enjoy this year's E3.
Well, at least they said that.
Ishihara-san,
Okay.
thank you
Yeah,
very
but we already
much.
knew that.
Yeah.
Like we
Yeah.
knew
We
that was
heard that the
coming.
Pokemon series is being developed for Nintendo Switch. What kind of Pokemon
She's
game
like-
will we be able to play on Nintendo Switch? I'm looking forward to it myself. At this year's E3, we're mostly showing games that will be released in 2017. But please know that here at Nintendo, we're working on many forms of entertainment that can only be made possible
They
on
already
Nintendo Switch.
lied because
We
Kirby's
hope you look
2018.
forward to them as well.
Well, most.
Now
I
let's
know,
continue
but-
on with the journey
Hype back.
with Nintendo Switch.
Hype cool, hype back. Is this what I think it is?
No, 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 dude, no, dude, do not do this,
Dude,
do not do
dude,
this to me right now,
Dude! Do not, dude! Dude! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, it's here! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Dude! Dude!
What is this?
Okay, Yoshi's Island,
give a
whatever.
shit about anything else I just saw.
Oh my god, dude.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Whatever you show, I don't care. Nintendo won E3.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nintendo has officially won E3 to me, man.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god. Dude, it's official, dude. It is official. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude.
I don't even care about this.
I don't know. I could not care less about this.
Oh my god.
Dude. Oh my god. I am so happy for you right now, dude. You have no idea. There it is. I mean, there it is.
It was the stars, and then like the faint symbol of the S.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nightmare. Sorry. It's not that we're saying this looks bad. We're too hyped by the Metroid announcement
Prime,
that we're not paying attention. Warriors.
Yeah, it's Warriors.
Yeah, that's Warriors.
Yeah.
Yep.
That does look cute, though.
Yeah,
it
really cute.
It did admittedly look cute. I'm down for a new Yoshi's Island game just anytime.
That's a really hold back
Release.
crying. Like
anxiety just released.
Mother's in danger.
If she's up there, then...
Yar's at a loss for words.
Yeah.
Must keep going. No, I'm coming with you.
Okay. Grima?
I am Marth, the Prince of Altea.
Acting.
Here to save you.
Remember that you can rely on your friends.
Yay,
Dude.
girl corner.
this looks like 3 times better than the announcement trailer.
Yeah.
Yes, it
I
does.
told you it was gonna happen.
It looks so
Remember
much
all those
better.
people were complaining about how ugly it looked?
There's nothing
And I
we
said
can
just give it
do.
time and they'll blow us out of the
No matter
water.
the danger, we can
Now look at this. This looks beautiful.
This looks
Cora's like,
gorgeous.
kid, get out of the way.
Let's move out.
Working together, we can finish this.
With the power of friendship,
And Super Saiyan. Yeah.
I've reached my final form.
I am super stoked for that.
Oh, fall.
Yeah.
I mean, we knew that.
I mean, we knew it was 2017.
Hi there.
No
I'm
way.
the Legend of Zelda series producer, Eiji Aonuma.
We're 15 minutes in.
Can I cross it off?
Yeah, Metroid and
It was announced that select Zelda items.
I mean, I'm basically one.
Version of Skyrim.
Oh.
I'm really looking forward to exploring Skyrim with the
You have
Master Sword
Xenoblade,
in
right?
hand.
No, I don't. I do not.
When did this Master Sword get in my hand? Next up, we'll take a look at the DLC packs for The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Well, now he has it.
Yeah.
I have it. I have
Take
it.
you on a new Hyrule
I had it
adventure.
too. I don't.
Yeah, he's putting in the Master Sword, so yeah. Talking about the Cave of Trials. Yep.
It's gonna be the Skyrim pack.
And no, it's awesome because the Cave of Trials starts you out with nothing, like Eventide Island, and you go through it.
I love Thailand.
Oh, it's awesome.
I haven't done it yet.
It's so good.
So good.
It's the best challenge in the game,
Yeah,
honestly.
I agree.
They use the Molduga.
And then they're just like, download today. Watch. That would be like, this entire thing would be gone.
Oh my god, the cave freaking... There's 45 levels in this cave.
Oh yeah.
Hero's
I love
Path.
that.
That's awesome.
You can see where
You can see where you've traveled.
Oh, okay. New armor.
Ah!
Yeah, we know what that was coming.
Korok
Oh,
knife.
it actually shakes.
And it shakes when you're near Koroks.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Jump on
Yaha. Master mode.
I want that.
Yes, master mode. Oh, and new enemies that fly.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh, he heals now?
He heals? Or was that an invincibility set? Okay, that's a new Lionel. Oh.
Okay, when?
When can we have it?
He's gonna say it.
Oh. There's an ancient verse planned down in this region in Champion's Ballad. Would you like to hear it?
The story?
The story?
Are they seriously gonna have a song
No.
for the story DLC?
No. Wait a second. Are they really doing this right now? Is this the story? Are we going back? I would love that too.
Yeah.
I don't care what they do. No.
Where's Link?
No. Where's Link?
Where's Link?
Where's Link? Where's Link? Where's Link? Where's Link, dude? Oh my god. Oh.
You called it.
Dude, I freaking called it. I freaking called it.
Oh my gosh.
I freaking called it.
Oh my gosh.
June. It said June.
The first pack is in June 30th.
What did you think? I actually have one more announcement.
And the
that
second
I'd like
pack,
to
I
share.
think I saw July.
The 4
I don't know.
champions
We were looking away.
Breath of the Wild will be available as amiibo. The Zora champion, Mifa. The Goron champion, Daruk. The Rito champion, Rivali. And the Gerudo champion, Urbosa.
Oh,
You'll be able to use these 4 amiibo in the Legend of Zelda
Holiday
Breath of the
2017.
Wild.
That's fine.
Of course, you'll be able to use these in the DLC packs that you just saw, so please look forward to them.
I wonder what they do. I should get to play as them.
This changes the game.
What?
Travel the world. Bring people together. Play anywhere with anyone. If video gaming is a journey, then anywhere has to include a stop right here in LA during E3. This is Magic Week, where booths buzz and channels glow, where the game worlds you've heard about suddenly spring into life. And this summer, a new kind of heated competition ignites right on Nintendo Switch.
Splatoon.
It kicks off later today with the Splatoon 2 World Inkling Invitational,
Nintendo
which
won.
brings
Yeah, they already won.
teams from the
They already won
Americas,
with their Metroid.
Australia, New Zealand, and Japan to see whose colorful skills are the best. Tomorrow, the Pokken Invitational will be held.
Yes.
You might recognize some of our 8 competitors who'll be duking it out in
I need
heated
Reggie to go up
battles.
to stage and be like, I want to kick your
Later on
ass.
Wednesday, we'll see 8 players throw punches in the fun and competitive game ARMS.
I do want to see that.
Which launches
Yeah.
later this week. 4 of our players will be pros, and the other 4 will be E3 attendees who rise to the top by battling on the show floor.
Right, we didn't get there.
If you're going to E3, we hope you'll accept the challenge. And no matter where you are, be sure to catch up with Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 for all the details and news about Nintendo Switch and Nintendo 3DS. But now, there are a few more worlds left to visit on our journey before we land in the booth. Let's go.
I love you, Reggie.
Yeah.
Nice.
A new trailer. Or
Nice.
gameplay.
Ubisoft is proud to announce its new Rabbids
no,
game,
not the Frenchman again.
Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, and it will be developed exclusively
He's so cute.
for the Nintendo Switch. The Rabbids' crazy personalities and unpredictable behavior will
my
shine
gosh.
as they arrive in a reimagined and twisted Mushroom Kingdom. They will surprise you in
so
this
good.
tactical
Oh, you haven't seen the trailer yet,
filled
Shata?
with
Look at the
combat
original
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
and
Mario
exploration.
Rabbids Kingdom Battle is a
Mario
thing. You should watch the
and his
original trailer if you
friends
haven't already.
will
So
join
good.
them in an epic quest to put the kingdom back in order. We can't wait for you to play the game on August 29th.
It's 29, yeah.
Beautiful. This is what we want.
Prince of Persia.
Prince of Persia. Oh, Rocket League. Yeah, but we've seen Rocket League, though. We know what to do.
Okay, I was
Okay.
gonna say they're gonna have
Yeah.
different hats.
I think they're saving Odyssey for last, honestly.
On behalf of everyone here at Psyonix, we're extremely excited to announce that Rocket League is indeed coming to Nintendo Switch. We know that both the Rocket League and Switch communities have wanted it, and now we're going to release it, complete with cross-network support that lets you play against opponents on other platforms.
The Switch version will have all the features and modes we've released thus far, plus exclusives like local wireless multiplayer, Mario and Luigi hats for customizing your car, and new exclusive cars we'll talk about later this year.
Look for Rocket League on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Monster Double Cross, maybe. Monster Hunter.
That's just a T-Rex.
That's literally just a T-Rex. Oh, it's Odyssey. Good trick. Good trick.
You goofed us again.
What? You can
Okay.
New World.
New World,
What?
yeah.
That one. But here we go.
New World.
New World 2.
Did you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom life.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Oh, dude! Oh, he gets different hats and some different suits. Oh, come on. Oh.
Coins with me. Oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air.
What?
Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and
This music, though. This is some funky beats, baby. You could just possess them.
No,
Oh my
dude.
God.
What? No way! Okay, come on. This is awesome. This is awesome. You could be a cheap Mario?
I'm playing music.
Aww, that was adorable.
We will get that for you.
We will get that for you.
Wow.
Wow. You could be a change.
You can be a
You can possess cars. Go for it.
Oh, whoa.
So that's why there are humans in there, because you're gonna need to possess them.
Okay.
And that's why dinosaur. Whoa.
Is that
What's her name?
dude? That was
Pauline or what?
Pauline. That was
Yeah.
Pauline from the old games. That was the first
It would make sense why
Mario
she's
Princess.
in the DK.
Oh, New Donk City.
Yeah.
No. What if Daisy is in the desert? Is in the desert one? There's a different
That would be
princess.
so cool.
Dude.
We were talking about that for
No.
we were talking about that for our Mario Kart 8 stream.
Oh my goodness.
That would be awesome.
Wow. Well,
Okay.
I got a bingo.
You did.
Nice.
Oh, what's this?
And
what's showing right now?
That's
Did somebody click something? Oh, okay.
yeah. Somebody clicked a thing.
Just on it.
Welcome to
won.
Nintendo Treehouse
Oh,
Live
they-
at E3 2017. We're back for another year. We've got a lot of great game content to show you and a lot of special guests swinging by as well. But to get things kicked off, we're going to take another look at Super Mario Odyssey.
Yes,
Just
please.
saw the video in the spotlight. It's
Can
going to
I,
be coming out on October 27th, really soon. And we're going to take a look at some gameplay. I'm Sam from the Treehouse, joined by my colleagues from the Treehouse, Rob, and Scott on the end. And we have some very special guests with us for this segment. We've got the game's producer, Koizumi-san, and the game's director, Motokura-san. Thank you both so much for joining us today.
They delivered.
They delivered. And then some.
I am very happy.
So I know folks are probably really excited to get into gameplay, but before we jump in, there were a lot of really cool reveals in that video, and I think folks are going to be really interested in all the different directions that you're taking this game. But at the core, there's really kind of a driving philosophy that you've got going. I was wondering if you could tell our viewers a little bit more about that.
Oh my gosh.
基本的なコンセプトを説明していただけますか。まず今ビデオを見ていただいてどうでしたか。何か面白かったところありますか。
First, could I just ask you, was there anything you saw in there that particularly surprised you or interested you?
Yeah.
I gotta say, the first time I saw that T-Rex, my heart stopped. It was so exciting.
よかったです。今回のマリオはテーマが旅になっていて、別の国に行った時の驚きをすごく強調しています。
So we have a theme of
Yes,
going on a
us
journey
too,
in this
but
game,
it's
but
good
we're
to
also
know that
trying
it's
to
a
give the
thing.
player a lot of
Yeah.
surprises, and I think the dinosaur is a really big surprise for most.
マリオシリーズってマリオが持っているその分かりやすさであるとか、可愛らしさであるから、誰でも分かるような共感というもので、今まで作ってきて、今もこれも入ってるんですけども、今回は特に旅の驚きっていうことをすごく、盛り込みたいので、 驚きというテーマを、体験もそうだしビジュアルもそうだし、たくさん詰め込んでます。
But we also want to balance that feeling of surprise with some emotional resonance, giving people something that's familiar, that's attractive, that's really cute from the Mario series, and bounce people back and forth between the familiar and the surprising.
Oh, that was
Dishonored.
Yeah, that was Dishonored.
プレイシステムを
That was the Dishonored add-on from
それは元々説明してくれます。
So we've come up with some play systems to get that across as well. So it's not just a look and feel, but a play experience also. And I'd like to turn to Mr. Motsukura to explain that.
今作は帽子を投げて敵や物を操ってとある地球を冒険するっていう、物語になっています。
So the kind of overall story of this game is, you're going around, you're throwing
They
your
all
hat,
have like Mario
you're taking
eyes
over
too.
different enemies and objects, and you're traveling the world while you do that.
そのパワームーンっていうのがイコール驚きになっていますので、それを帽子を投げたりいろんなものを操って箱庭を探索
But
してもらえ
Zelda
たら。
playable? Yeah.
And we talked
Dude,
about
come on.
before, but
They
basically
no
the
link.
of surprise
It was
in this game
just
is those
Zelda.
power
Yeah.
moves. Those always
Wait, come on, that's what it
so
is.
you go around, you throw your hat at different things, you control enemies, and you find things that are surprising, and that gives you a power moon.
Right on, so let's get into some gameplay. Rob, you're going to take us into New Donk City.
I am. First, I'd like to take a quick look at the Odyssey, for which the game is named. It's the ship that Mario uses to travel the world, and it's powered by these power moons, so you keep needing additional thresholds of them to get onto the next kingdom. And
What if
just
all
to show off a
Guardians
little bit of the
playable?
new
I
moves,
know, that's
it
what
has
I'm
a hat
thinking.
foot throw. You can make it stay in place, which is sometimes valuable. It can grab things for you. There's two kinds of coins, which we'll talk about a little later on.
Actually, there in that little dialogue box, we saw Cappy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're
Cappy is
streaming
both,
Breath of the Wild
red hat that he's
recently,
wearing, and
actually, so
also
we
in
have
his
2 Breath of the Wild
native
streams
form,
in our
he's a white
channel
top
if you
hat.
want to go and see those.
And so
You saw the
one
first
other
one
move
through,
that's pretty cool,
but there's
this
another one that
circular
we're
throw,
doing.
knocks away everything.
There's another one that's on our channel.
Let's get down into the city. And as you
And
saw
we're
in the
gonna do
trailer,
another
so
one
there's the
soon, so.
capture mechanic lets you take over things. It also lets you do fairly exotic things like turn into electricity, travel through wires. So how did the capture mechanic come about?
キャプチャーという
Expand
きっかけは何かありましたでしょうか。
そうですね、今作はものすごくいろんな試作っていうものを、してから作っています。
So when we were making this game, what we started out doing was making just a huge amount of different gameplay prototypes.
このキャプチャーというアクションもそのうちの一つです。
And this capture action was just one of those prototypes.
みんなでアイデアを出し合った中に出てきたんですけども、それをそうですね、2、3日ぐらいで作って遊んでみたらものすごく面白かったので、すぐに入れようと決めました。
So, it was just one of the ideas that came up, but we worked on it for 2 or 3 days, and it just instantly turned into something that was really fun, and we decided, well, okay, this should just be the center of this game.
Back, dude.
I love how much it encourages that exploration and experimentation that I think the Mario games along these lines are so known for when you think about Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine. Here we've got so much stuff that just looks interesting, and you're wondering, okay, what will happen if I throw my cap at it? You never really know what's going to happen, so you want to try everything just to see.
何でも試してみたくなる仕様ですね。どういう要素があるのか。
そうですね。いろんなものに帽子を投げたり、試してもらえたら。
No, dude.
Yeah, I definitely hope
that's awesome. They've never used her in like a mainline Mario game since Donkey Kong.
That was a mistake. Right now, normally, if you're following the story path of the game, you'd be talking to Mayor Pauline, who wants you to recruit music.
Mayor Pauline!
But we're going to ignore that right now because there's lots and lots of things to do beyond following the main story of the game.
Oh
like
my
rockets and
goodness.
turn into rockets
And why
with
wouldn't you do
mustaches.
that if you could? Actually, that's an interesting note there. So
Oh
you
my
mentioned
gosh.
Mayor Pauline,
Every world
and I
is a
think our
hub.
sharp-eyed viewers will have noticed that some of the street signs
This
are
is
references
amazing.
to some Donkey
This
Kong
is
characters.
straight up
We've got
like
some
Mario Galaxy level amazing.
I wonder, Kozuma-san and Monokura-san, if you could tell us a little bit more about this city. It's got some interesting backstory.
やっぱりポリン市長がいて、ニュードンクシティという名前がついてると、だからもっと何かこの都市について説明していただけますか。
そうですね、名前もそうですし、ポリンってドンキーコングのキャラクターで何かのゲームに関係がありそうですけど、今日はちょっとあまり詳しく言えないんですけど。
So certainly you can tell that Pauline is from Donkey Kong, and the name New Donk City probably leads you to a couple of hints, but we can't get into too much of it today.
And I like the shirt you're wearing, by the way.
That is a
Good
snazzy
choice
shirt.
today.
お楽しみに。
Please look forward to hearing more about that.
I gotta take the long way.
Oh, good luck. And this is interesting here where we see, really throughout New Donk City and I think throughout the world, we've got these really fun playground elements where you're bouncing on things, you're jumping on things, you're swinging. Can you tell our viewers a little bit more about how you came up with that kind of play mechanic in the game?
ぶら下がったりして、飛び跳ねたりして、いろんな、環境のものに反応させられるんですけど、どういうふうにそういうなんか遊び場っぽい雰囲気を出せるようになんか考え方ありますか？
はい。まずその試作っていうのでものすごくいっぱい遊びを作っています。それをこう配置してステージっていうものを作りますまず。
So, going back to that prototyping process I was talking about before, we obviously create lots and lots of different ones, lots of different game ideas. And then next what we think about is where to place them within the stage.
そこにそのアートであるとか具体的なものを載せて遊んでみます。
So, we put it in the stage, we combine it with different art assets, kind of real things to see what it might actually look like or work in game, and then try playing it.
そうするともっとこうしたいとかいろんな意見が出てくるのでそれをさらにそこに上乗せして作っています。
And then, obviously out of that, different things come up, maybe we could do this a little bit differently, maybe this could actually work like this instead, and then we kind of add that to it, and the process just continues from there.
なので先ほどちょっと出たタクシーなんかをジャンプさせるのもスーパーマリオサンシャインでもちょっと似たような仕様があったのでそういうところからちょっとヒント出ています。
And so, you saw before, we were able to jump on top of the taxi, and that's something that was sort of in Super Mario Sunshine at times. So, in that way, we're also getting hints from past games.
Can I quickly interject that as I mentioned, the goal right now is to recruit these musicians. And when I was first playing this game for a feedback report for the development team, I could not figure out how to get to this guy on the top of this building. You can just barely see him. He's a speck right now in that triangular building. And the way I eventually found to do it was to take a really long fall.
I did that too.
And that worked.
I feel bad for his knees.
A bit to my surprise. And I wanted to know, when you saw that report from me, what was that a problem to be solved? Was that a cool thing? What was that?
このマリオはNCR の報告書を書いていた時にこういうふうにトランペットのバンドマンに到着できますよと書いてましたがそれを見てちょっと困っていたんでしょうか？
はい、それは読んだんですけれども今日ここでプレイするとは思わなかったです。
Yeah, I did read that. I didn't know you were going to be playing that right now.
Troublemaker.
でもこう
I also know the real way. Or another way.
本当のやり方も分かってます。
でも自分でこういろんなプレイの仕方を探してもらえたらと思うんですけども、それもスーパーマリオ64やスーパーマリオサンシャインから続くものだと思います。
But you found your own way to play it, and letting users play around with the game and find their own ways of doing things. That's something that goes way back in 3D Mario, in Super Mario 64 and Super Mario Sunshine as well.
So this is actually one of the two kingdoms that's going to be playable on the show floor. The show floor, of course, isn't open yet, so we don't have folks playing the game at this moment, but I'm really looking forward to talking to folks after they've played it, because I think there's so many different ways to problem solve and find
sorry, we're kind of mumbling to ourselves. It's not, we're not like
find everything over the course of the show, but it's going to be interesting to find out how
we're just dumbfounded right now. Like we don't know what to even, we don't know how to handle
this. Every time you
this.
find a moon, there is no reason not to investigate every little thing you can see that might be interesting. There's no time limit. There's no disincentive. There's lots and lots of cool stuff. Whoa! Okay.
Yeah, that is a very interesting change.
Whoa!
In the kingdoms, when you think about Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, whenever you got your whatever the collectible objective was, depending on the game you were playing, you get bumped out of the area.
Oh, they have to knock off the current hat and
You're
then.
not going to get booted out of the kingdom when you collect a power moon. There's a lot of encouragement to just go check out that weird thing you saw on the horizon, because you can still continue with whatever your primary objective is. But then,
Take the controller away from
him.
Take it away from me.
The reason to explore everything is that there's very little punishment for dying. I just lost 10 coins, and there's lots. So, and I get to try again right away. It's also worth mentioning that the bullet bills here are coming out with visors on, so they cannot be captured until you knock their hats off, because an enemy with a hat is the scariest thing in this game.
Fashion is very important in this game. You gotta be conscious of your headwear.
Why? What?
Well, apparently this is not my day for this challenge.
That's right, 3 times a charm, right?
Yeah. And if you...
He's gonna expend all his coins on this stream.
I'm just looking at the space where we saw other sections of New Dog City. I'm looking here. I'm just so impressed with the texture work that's been done. I feel like every time I see him build this game, more and more of these textures are just jumping out at me.
Come on, dude.
Really
Come on.
I like how Mario does have a health meter this time around, though.
Whereas other segments later on in the stream that are going to highlight some especially pretty areas.
Oh, you got this. And
Someone took the Joy-Cons away from him. Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
One thing that we haven't mentioned yet that we probably should talk a little bit about is the fact that you're playing with Joy-Con with the wrist straps attached.
Yes.
And that's a really fantastic way to play this game. It of course supports Pro Controller and other controller options, but you can do so much with the motion controls, and throwing Cappy feels very intuitive.
Yeah. I'm going to switch to a different section of the game where I show the sand world, which is also playable on the show floor.
Get it?
Oh, Nintendo.
So
It's just a bunch of goofers.
But I do love that as you're experimenting, I think we'll see folks doing that on the show floor here. So many of your
Her
gestures
voice
will affect
puts me
how
to
Cappy moves.
I know, same.
She sounds so
You want to
unenthused.
just try moving your arms in different directions. Like, okay, I'm going to try throwing up, I'm going to throw down, throw out. But I was really impressed by how well that implementation was put into play.
Someone get her a cup of coffee.
I know.
She's so low key.
She is way too low key.
In the town of Tostarena.
Oh.
Tostarena.
They had a problem now because it's all frozen. Everything is cold for reasons, of course, that Mario will eventually solve.
Yeah, actually, if you hang still for a second, we can show his little idle animation when he's cold.
Yeah.
Really cute.
Oh, he's cold.
That's here too.
Yeah, I think he's distracted by the local dancing around, but I think if he's by himself, then he really shivers.
Oh, poor Mario.
Yeah. So let's see here. One thing I did want to show off is...
That's weird.
So as I mentioned, there's two kinds
like
of coins
ice
in this
and
game.
desert. That's
And
interesting,
I
though.
believe the first time in the mainline Mario series, you can actually buy things with your coins. And I wanted to ask the developers how that came up. You know, that currency should be worth currency.
なんでコインで買い物できるようにしたいと思ったんでしょうか。
はい。今回はコインを本当にお金として扱おうと思いました。
So we wanted, coins to be used as coins in this game, actually use them as money.
What's interesting I'm seeing is that the purple coins they look different per world.
I think you'll agree,
So
if
they
you
look
go
kind of
to,
like
a foreign
chips.
land, one of the things that makes the biggest impression on you is the currency.
これ使えるのとか思ったりしないですか。
You kind of look at it and you think, wait, is this real? Can I use this?
今回はマリオもいろんな国を旅しますので、その国その国のコインというものを用意しています。
And since Mario is going around to all these different kingdoms in this game, we wanted to make sure that there was a currency for each one.
要素はコレクトするコインの要素になっていますので、集めたもので
Oh,
コスチ
so
ュームを
he
変え
collects
た
the
り、
different
お土産を
currencies for
買う
each one.
こと
That's
ができ
nice.
ます。
And they're collectible items, so you can use them to buy different outfits or buy souvenirs.
Wow.
Wow.
お土産買うの楽しいです。
Yeah, and it's always fun to buy souvenirs.
Crazy
right?
Cap.
Absolutely. And speaking of shopping, we are now in Crazy Cap.
So there's two kinds of coins that I mentioned. The purple ones are unique to the local kingdom. The yellow ones can be used in any shop. I'm going to buy, because the guy at the door said maybe I should, I'm not living up to their dress code, maybe I should buy some clothes to fit in better.
Ah.
I'm going to buy a local sombrero and poncho. And wait till you see how adorable Mario looks.
You're a grown man saying, look at how adorable Mario looks.
He's so cute.
And you can see some of the souvenirs you can buy there that you can use to decorate the inside of the ship.
Nice.
And now I'm rocking this look.
Yeah, he actually looks Mexican.
Let's go try that door again. So my capabilities are the same. It's still Cappy, even though he's turned into a different kind of hat now. He can turn into any kind of headwear.
You can say
apparently.
sombrero, it's fine. It's not racist.
Someone's gonna get triggered if they hear it.
Alright, so I go over and talk to this guy.
See if you meet the expectations now. So snappy and lively.
Snappy and lively. I think the hat is the one and the poncho is the other. Alright.
This guy's bad at jokes.
And this is, of course, the goal I was working toward all this time.
Racism. It's a goal anyone can win.
You know what's going to happen when you
Why did I
get
want
into
to get
these
in this room?
spaces.
I don't know. I wanted to get in this room so I could play a guitar.
You want to get in because it's locked.
Yeah.
So there's little side quests like this. Okay, that's neat.
So then we're going to move on to some more traditional 3D Mario gameplay.
Okay.
Over this
Do it.
direction.
Now that you are terribly well dressed, it's time to go do some
Do we
exploring.
trust this guy to handle?
I know,
Mario?
right? Like real Mario
Balancing
gameplay.
footprints is what
Ooh, Bowser footprints.
So
Oh, they're
now
mini
by
Goombas.
using the motion controls, I can actually use the little homing function on the hat.
Oh.
More easily. It is possible with the button controls only, but it's much more difficult.
It is cute, and it's pretty funny as well. We're just goofing.
Yeah. And let's just do a big one for that. And yeah.
And that's, I guess, something folks are probably noticing here. So you're not capturing those Goomba. It's not every single enemy that's capturable.
That's true.
You've got to find the special ones.
Yeah.
And a lot of it's having a good eye and just experimenting a lot with your cap.
I think they're a shade bigger, the ones you can capture, but I'm not positive about that.
Wow.
The
Did
mode
not
builds, of course, are
expect
useful because
this
you can
at
I
all.
did not expect this either. Honestly, I did not. This is...
And now I've got to very quickly capture my ride back.
And with bullet bills, you can only capture them for a limited amount of time because at some point they're just going to blow up.
Yeah.
So you have to be a little mindful of what you're doing.
Yeah, you
when
only
you've
get
got
so
a
much
bullet
time
bill.
with the explosive guys. Alright, and then...
So you're already just like in a level then?
Yeah.
So the hubs are also levels themselves. That's
The
awesome.
next bit you're coming up to
Yeah.
blew my mind the first time I saw it.
So this place has these murals that look like they're decorated in this cool old school
Oh.
aesthetic.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go right on in.
That is awesome.
Costume.
Link between worlds, anyone?
Of course, I think we definitely need to hear a little bit more background about why you added this into the game because it's so cool, but
I
it's
like
so
how he has
unexpected
like
as
the
well. I
hat and
think.
everything.
Yeah.
なんでこのような 2D の8ビットマリオのところも入れたいと思ったんでしょうか。
3D の部分は気持ちよく探索できるように比較的おおらかに作っています。
This guy's like, I'm really bad at platforming. I'm just gonna use the bullet bill.
I know, right?
Contrast with the 3D stages that you're able to explore very freely in.
2D の部分はもう少し細かく緊張感のある構成になっています。
You know, the 2D spaces are kind of more confined. They're more precise. You know, it's more like kind of sort of traditional platforming elements.
同じステージの中でもそういった違った遊びっていうのを入れたわけです。
But also within the 2D stages, as you can see, we wanted to have a lot of different variety.
もちろんこう昔からのゲームが好きな人にも楽しんでもらえるビジュアルになっていると思います。
This guy's
And
like
of course, you know,
forced
with
to
the visuals, we're
platform
hoping
here,
it's something
so
other
he's
people who
probably gonna
enjoy
die.
kind of those classic nostalgic games also get a kick out of as well.
So one thing I'd love to show off when we're getting out to
He's gonna get pulled aside after the show, and they're just gonna be like, "Yeah, you're fired. You can't even play Mario. You're fired."
Maybe it's hard for some folks to hear what's been going on here, but if we just pop in and out of that warp pipe, it's a pretty impressive transition when the music changes.
But there's no warp pipe up here.
Just start to off.
Now, mind you, like, these levels are early levels, and from what we know about Mario games thus far, it's the last couple worlds that are just ridiculous to go through.
We'll need these. Wrist straps, people. Always wrist straps.
Yes.
Get off the stage, Louis.
Let's jump in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's worth mentioning too that we're only covering a tiny bit of what is in this kingdom. There's so much more to do and explore.
There's just a ridiculous amount. All right, so here we are. This is much later in the level. I'm still got my snappy outfit though, and watch these bullet bills transition out of the 2D.
Oh,
and
cool.
use one to break open this wall.
That's
So I think it's really handy about the bullet bills as a capture target that you'll see here. When you're trying to target for really precision flying, it's got a little bit of a headlamp. Oh no, you're
Why did...
That's okay. But it's got a little bit of a headlamp, so you can kind of use it
Get
to
analog goof me up.
He's got less coins in this one. He can't mess up that one.
Yeah,
That's okay,
he
'cause you can see
cannot.
this cute little 2D to 3D transitioning in with the bills.
It's so cool.
I love that.
All right, you got this.
All right, here we go.
And with bullet bills, you can also give yourself little speed bursts as well. Shaking the Joy-Con will let you go a little bit further. So
he boosted after he cleared the
I know.
Like, come on, dude.
It's kind of like driving a car that doesn't have any brake pedal. You can go faster, you can steer, but that's all you can do.
That's very satisfying.
It is.
All right, so up here we're about to confront one of the Brutals, and folks may have seen them in our original teaser trailer for this game.
Bunnies.
They are an evil wedding planning firm, and I'd love to hear more from
Love
you.
it.
That's awesome.
Love it.
That's awesome.
How they came to be and what your favorite Brutal is.
The one in the dress.
The tall one.
The tall one's pretty hilarious. That one reminds me of Danny DeVito.
Oh, she's great.
Yes!
Oh, jeez.
So they've, as you kind of said, they've been employed by Bowser.
I'm so
They're in
glad
charge
it's not
of making
freaking
sure his wedding
Koopalings.
goes off
Yeah.
Dude, attack her!
They're very serious about
I
the
know,
work.
right?
Oh, she's just so spooky.
Like a UFO.
Why is she a UFO?
Because she's a rabbit in a hat.
That doesn't mean anything.
I know. Like what?
She's magical.
And my
Okay.
favorite is Topper, the kind of shorter one who has that green top hat.
Yeah, guy in green. Yeah.
Yeah, Topper.
How about you, Kozuma-san? Do you have a favorite?
The laugh.
ハリエットっていうその可愛いウサギさんの、キャラクターなんですけど、なんか可愛い可愛い
She did.
このコントラストがすごい面白いなと思って。
That's really good timing because the character I like the most is the one.
I don't want to touch the fire.
She has this.
Never mind.
Yo, what do I do? What do I do? Oh boy, she's running around. Oh jeez. New level of difficulty. Wait, he just let her go to her next stage.
Her attacks are really fun to watch as well, especially when she starts flying around.
And it's worth mentioning, you fight each of the Brutals a few times, but their tactics get more...
Alright, Chata, thanks for joining us in the hype. We will see you later. Hopefully we'll do a Breath of the Wild stream very soon.
Yeah, I mean, any evil help is better than no help.
And they're very dedicated to their work.
And they're willing to fight your enemies for you. And
Dude, come on, just beat her.
I think they're still talking about this while he's stalling.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Ah, かわいそう。
Sorry.
She exploded!
She'll be back. Alright, so that's a Grand Moon worth
She'll
3
be
power.
back. I just watched her explode.
Yeah.
How?
Celebrating with Mario.
Nice.
Alright, so that's what we have for gameplay for right now. But we did have one more little feature, I believe.
Yes, we've got some new goodies that have turned up here on stage with us. So these are the amiibo for the game. We've got
Come on.
Bowser and Mario in their wedding outfits. And
Wow.
I just need to ask you guys about
my
the
gosh.
development process for these because the detail of the sculpting is incredible. It must have been a very interesting process getting these to the state they're in here.
Wow.
That's a cute little setup.
That is...
I love that.
Come on. That is awesome.
はい、ヒロインであるピーチ姫をより可愛く魅力的に作っています。
So first of all, we've got our heroine Peach, and we wanted to make sure that she just looked, absolutely stunning.
あとクッパとマリオもそのお相手であることに十分なビジュアルとしてデザインしています。
And then from there, we have Mario and Bowser as well, and we had to make sure that, in terms of visuals, they weren't going to lose out. They got to keep up. Yeah, they got to keep up. Yeah.
あとこのポージングっていうのも今回のテーマに合わせて物語性を持たせているのが特徴になっています。
And another characteristic of these is that the posing is very kind of directly linked with
I mean,
the
yeah.
story.
I don't know what bonuses there are, but yeah, you should pre-order it.
Yeah, you should definitely pre-order it because there's no way you're gonna find it if you don't pre-order it.
Yeah.
Kind of looking like I own the world.
Oh my gosh, I want to
I
love
think
them.
Bowser looks pretty dapper here, though.
Yeah.
But it is
They're
really
gonna be
amazing.
gone by
I don't know how
tomorrow.
close we can get
Yeah.
the camera here. We got a
Oh,
better
you do.
look here, but
You do.
in person, the
Well, no, I'm saying
texture where
I am
some
telling you right
pearlized
now.
kind of texture,
There's a
and
line
lot of
outside
subtlety with
GameStop
the
right now.
different kinds of
Yeah.
fabric. You can really see.
And those people will wait
to these,
until the system is
before people see
rebooted
them in person.
for them to grab all this stuff.
And I wonder, at this point, is there anything you'd like to share about the functionality of Amiibo for our viewers?
そしてアミーボの機能性について何か説明していただけますか。
ですね。
That's what's so heart-wrenching because it's like,
Don't-
I mean, you'll get it in time,
Yeah.
but to get it day one would be tricky.
So you'll be able to use the amiibo to get different costumes within the game, and then they'll also have kind of an assist function.
Oh, okay.
And we do have existing Amiibo that are supported as well. I think we'll be talking more about that at a later point. But I think that's all we're allowed
But
to
is
show
it single player only though?
We'll be showing more of this game later on in the stream, of course.
But of course, I'm pleasing myself. Thank you again so much for
Get married, I know.
That's why Mario's in his little white
tuxedo, yeah.
Can you imagine
That
that?
would be awesome.
And,
It'd be closure, finally.
It would finally be closure. You wouldn't have the question of why Mario still lives with his brother. It wouldn't imply that Mario was scared of commitment.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to teach kids to be scared of commitment.
Look at the game floor. It's
Oh, that is a nice
Nice.
game floor. Wow. That is a beautiful
Can we
set.
see Metroid now?
I know, right?
right.
We're not going to do it. We're not going to see Metroid, but can we get someone on stage to talk about it, please?
Well, I mean, new reveals during Treehouse apparently, so I mean, maybe, but...
It's in development. I don't know.
Yeah, they said it's
Yeah,
they specifically said in development. That means we're not going to see it for maybe 2 years. Knowing Nintendo. But I am happy that
It's
it is
still
there.
there. It's real. That was amazing. It's Pauline.
If that's Pauline...
No, that's Pauline.
Yeah.
They already said it is.
Well, I'm saying if the girl singing is Pauline.
Well, she was
'cause-
on the rooftop. And they were talking about music from above.
Oh, okay.
And come on, this is like when I think Pauline and this voice and how she looks at
Yeah,
me.
yeah, it makes sense.
Oh.
He has news. Nightmare Ninja has news.
What do you have? What do you got for me, Ninja? What do you got?
Oh.
Okay. Good job, IGN. You're just like, yeah, we hate Nintendo.
Yeah, this music is beautiful.
Yeah.
I want a full 4-minute version of the song.
Oh,
Same, dude.
I
It's
want it.
beautiful.
But knowing Nintendo is going to be impossible to like find it,
Yeah.
it's going to have to be on a soundtrack. Watch. It's going to be in their $200 collector's
I also
edition.
like how it's in English.
I mean, it's New Donk City. Come on. It's supposed to be New York.
You know what? Collector's edition thing would be cool.
Kimono Friends might get a season 2.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I haven't finished season 1 yet, but that's good. Those are still like so adorable to me. Sony tried to hijack the stream, but they failed. You know what would be a cool collector's edition thing? The Odyssey. Like a statue of the Odyssey.
That'd be awesome. That would be so cool.
I don't care. Like, even if it was just like a collector's edition, 100, and it just came with the soundtrack, if I got a 4-minute version of the song,
Yeah.
it'd be worth it.
Yeah.
So down.
Oh, IGN, why are you so pale? So IGN.
Music.
Let me just cover the IGN logo there.
But can we just talk
Oh my god.
about freaking
Yeah, there you go.
Metroid?
Oh. What? Oh well.
Well, screw it.
Yeah, just have it. Just have it.
That's fine.
Yeah. Besides, they're gonna come back.
Yeah.
You talk about how amazing that is.
The reveal
The
was
reveal of
perfect.
It was just
space.
It was just no. It was you couldn't even tell it was space at first. And then
Yeah.
it was like a zoom in on an asteroid, and then they came out, and then it was space, and then like you and me like leaned in, and you were like, no, it's not. And then they started like forming the S, and then that's when I jumped out of my seat. I jumped out of my seat and like walked like 10 feet back, like,
and then
4. It was just like, dude, come on, please, don't toy with me, Nintendo, please.
What does that mean for the story? We're using
It's going to take off because the end of 3 was Silex chasing Samus's ship.
Yeah, it's got to be Silex
And
centered.
Silex is like on par with Samus.
Yeah.
In terms of skill.
They did say 2018, didn't they?
Yeah, they said 2018.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Silex is on par with Samus in like skill.
So you think it'll pick up immediately?
I think it will pick up immediately after that.
Wasn't there a hint in Federation
Because
Force about that?
Yeah. Because he's supposed to be hunting her.
Oh, that's right.
So I'm so excited for that.
I have to beat them all now. I have to beat them all in time for 4.
Pre-order everything. Just pre-order everything.
Jeez, Ninja, you're on it, dude.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3.
Hello.
I'm Sam from the Treehouse, and for this segment I'm joined by my colleagues Reggie and Teresa. So, Reggie, how you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. The spotlight
He's got a 3DS.
was, as I said, direct to the point. The reaction by the fans has been fantastic. I mean, certainly Super Mario Odyssey and what we showed from that. The little snippet of Metroid Prime 4 had the fans just tremendously excited. And, you know, it continues our overall message of how we approach E3 and what it is that we're trying to do. For us, it's all about showcasing content, typically content that's near in. So obviously we showed a little bit of ARMS, a little bit of Splatoon 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 coming later on this
Surprised
year.
they didn't talk about Splatoon 2
We also showed
during the
little
direct.
snippets of things that are coming a little bit further along. But so far the reaction has been fantastic, and it just continues, right? And that's why we're here on Treehouse Live, a little bit more in-depth view of the games, and so far so good.
Right on. I know we're kind of in the calm before the storm right now. The floor still isn't open, so we can actually still see the carpet. It hasn't been packed.
No, Ninja, it's not too much. I'll tell you something right now.
What do you
Watch.
think of New Dog City come to life here at E3?
You know, the booth is fantastic. The team that we have that works on the booth design and the look and the feel, both from an NOA.
I have 19 games pre-ordered, and none of them are the E3 games that we saw.
Outdoing themselves. Last year it was the takeover with Breath of the Wild. This year it's all about New Donk City and creating an environment for consumers.
Do we think
to
Donkey
really
Kong is going to make an
deep
appearance?
into the game.
I think if Pauline is, he should. Like, imagine him like hanging off the side of like the tallest building in that stage.
Or like him being like the second to last boss before Bowser or something.
That'd be so cool.
It makes sense now why Donkey Kong grabbed Pauline, because she's the mayor.
Just as I was coming in earlier, with
that would make sense. Yes.
They're just waiting to come in. And typically when the doors open, it's like the running of the bulls and they all come crashing into our booth. So it's going to be fantastic.
Nice. I remember last year we were down on the ground floor and you could actually feel the rumble in the ground when people started coming in. That's right. It's going to be fun.
It's going to be exciting. But again, you know, for us, the spotlight was a focus on Nintendo Switch games. What people don't understand is that as we construct our overall presence at E3, we're very thoughtful around what's the best way to show content. And so Nintendo 3DS is going to play a key role here on Treehouse Live. We've got content that we'll be showing today. We've got content that we'll be showing really throughout the 3 days that we're here. And it's important that the fans at home and our consumers understand that Nintendo 3DS is still a vibrant part of our business. Obviously with Pokemon Ultra Sun, Pokemon Ultra Moon that was announced last week, that's going to be a fantastic holiday driver for us. We've got other great games coming.
No comment.
We're excited to make double the money. It's going to be great.
Nintendo
We
3DS was the only platform that grew last year in 2016 versus 2015.
Showing all those amazing Switch games and then being like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
We've sold
You guys are
66
diabolical.
million globally of Nintendo 3DS. Again, more than any other platform in this generation. People don't know that. I've got my handy-dandy new 2DS XL, and obviously...
No, we all still care about the 3DS. It's just...
hardware. You know, for us,
we want more Switch now.
Yeah.
It's nice the family keeps growing. Now we've got this adorable little
I cannot. I'm still in disbelief about Kirby.
Yeah.
Like,
it really showcases great. I'm playing Miitoki.
Helpers. That hasn't been a
Helpers.
and there hasn't been a Kirby game on the console.
On a console. Years since Return to Dreamland. I'm just.
And of course, I had to have Bill as the Dark Lord.
Bill? That's a Dark Lord?
I'm really
Dark Lord Bill, new meme?
My new 2DS
No.
and it's fantastic.
It's pretty sweet when you can play games and you're like, it's work. I'm doing this because I have to do this.
Well, so funny story is I'm playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and putting in a lot of hours in that. I've got my family saying, so, you're doing this just for E3, right? You're doing this because you have to be able to show off and tell people you finished the game, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
and it's like, no, I'm doing it because I enjoy it and I want to do it. And so it's fantastic. But
Why don't you get out of my mansion?
to do this. I have to keep playing this game.
Great game. Metopia is going to be hilarious. I cannot wait for the fan reception behind that. That's going to be
Other things
hilarious.
that we've got going on in the booth here, and just over the course of E3, we probably should touch a little bit on the tournament activity we've going on, because right below us there's a pretty boss stage that has been constructed.
Pretty boss. Did she just say?
She just say
pretty
boss
stage?
It's a key part of what we're doing here at E3.
Oh no. It's like the get jiggity with it.
Oh
We've got
no.
Tournament DX. We've got ARMS. Hopefully, everyone saw how I humiliated Keely
That's Crunk.
on his show. But that game is going to really show well, I think, from the
What era are you from?
standpoint. And for us,
she's overdosed on pain meds. That's why she's so bored.
That part of our engagement with our fans is really important to us. So we're very excited to see how the three tournaments play here at E3.
Yeah, I think it's been really fun watching people play ARMS, and especially watching high-level competitive players get into the real meat on the bones of that game.
Yes.
Where are the games?
We're gonna get Daigo in here. He's gonna play ARMS. He's gonna pull off an Evo Moment 37 up in there. It's gonna be. Everyone's gonna get jiggy with it.
And you'll just see their eyes light up as they start playing ARMS. It's I'm getting this. This has got some interesting depth.
I'm really excited for this Friday though. Like
in
seriously.
the office watching who's been picking which character as their mains and how we're gradually sort of growing as players as we're duking it out against one another. But it's been a real fun ride.
It's going to be exciting. I'm really excited to see how the players we have showcase that game, how they showcase Pokken Tournament as well. I saw a little bit of the pre-gaming going on, and that's going to be fantastic. So it's going to be very exciting for us.
So what else are you thinking as far
And by
as
the way,
some musty titles that you got going on here? 'Cause we've got a
for
lot.
the stream. It did not cut out the entire time.
Everything that we have on the floor here is showcasing and
Questionable
showing off
art for the
fantastically
contest.
well. I'm pleased to see the third-party
I didn't actually see the art contest. That's on Twitter, I'm assuming, or on Tumblr. Maybe. I think they held an art contest for like some sweepstakes or something
I've
recently.
been able to get my hands on that game. That is really fun.
Ah,
to play.
yes, okay.
So it's going to be very exciting.
No, I haven't actually seen any of the entries yet, but I'm curious now that you told me.
That game is showcasing well. Really
Yeah.
everything we have shown so well, and I'm really thrilled to see what we're doing with third party as well.
Should have submitted
If we can jump to this.
My thumbnail?
On the subject of cool titles, you've actually got something. A surprise for us, maybe?
I have a nice little surprise, right? And I said when I was with Keely that literally within the first hour of Treehouse Live we would be breaking news, and that is what Treehouse Live is going to be doing all through the next 3 days. So
We have rights to Halo 6.
A world of a new game. This is a Nintendo 3DS game that'll be launching
Kirby?
later on this year. We're going to play for you the video.
No, Kirby for 3DS, the multiplayer one.
For this new game. And then Teresa's going to demo it, and we've got the developers who are going to come talk about it as well. World premiere game announcement on Nintendo 3DS just for you.
Wait, what? Wait, what? No! No! What? No! No!
It can't be.
No, dude!
It can't be. No.
No! What?
It can't be. It can't be.
What?
No, not another one.
Another one! Dude!
No.
No, it's 2D! It's a 2D one!
It's 2.5. Look at it.
Yeah.
It has to
Yeah.
be. It has to be. It has to be! No way!
Oh my gosh!
This E3 is
Dude!
for me.
Dude! Dude! Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna throw this chair out the window.
Oh my god. No!
Oh my god.
No! No, dude.
Dude, you have no idea how much this means to me.
Oh my god.
No! It's a legit Metroid!
So my theory was right, remember? A long time ago
Yes.
I said this is what they're gonna do.
Yes.
They're gonna have a Prime, and then they're gonna have a 2D at the same time. It's just Metroid.
Oh, Metroid Samus.
Samus!
Don't whack him.
Yes!
No, and they're gonna play
And
it.
they're gonna demo
They're
it.
gonna demo it.
Hold up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can I make a video?
Yes.
Can I
Yes.
write a script for a video,
Yes,
please?
absolutely. Yes.
The legendary creator of the Metroid series, as well as Jose.
I'm
Thank you so much for
tearing the
joining
stream
us today.
apart. Okay.
And as we just saw,
I learned my mistake after writing Other M and how bad I messed up with the continuity, so now I'm going to fix it all.
Aren't familiar with the Metroid franchise. This is Nintendo's premier exploration-based sci-fi action game. It features
The 3DS is going to get a second life from me.
to Planet SR3.
You're just like, nah, but the 3DS is on its last legs. Boom, Metroid for 3DS.
10 years. 10 more years.
All right.
10 more years.
The origination of the original Game Boy Classic that was released in 1991.
Wait.
Metroid 2: Return of Samus.
Wait, so this is a remake of
This
2?
game is just, it's beautiful. It's
That's the most important one in the timeline.
yes.
Dude, they're remaking it. It is too. That's the opening. That's the opening sequence.
It's the most important one at the time. That's the one I was telling you that it's the most important one.
Oh my god!
Pathways to discover, and you can take your time through it. And
this is
They
really
want to
No.
grab new fans for 4.
Dude.
a T. It's got isolation.
Oh my god,
This
that's.
You have no idea how important 2 is, though.
No,
Have you played? Have you guys played? You haven't played them all, have you?
I have 2 for the original Game Boy, and then I have the remake that the fan remake did.
It's so important. It's so.
you can't see it at home right now, but it does feel really, really good.
Oh, it looks like it runs
sounds cheesy, but
smoothly.
it adds a lot of depth to the experience.
Release date?
Oh, and something
Tomorrow. Just a warning: if they say tomorrow, you need to duck because I'm gonna throw this chair out the window.
You know what's kind of like funny that we didn't catch it? Samus Returns, Return of Samus.
Yeah.
Why didn't I?
Yeah.
Their enemies all over the place.
No wonder why they took
Yeah.
that makes sense.
That makes all more sense now.
Wow.
Do we know who's developing it?
So the free aim here
Did they
is
show that
also
during the
really
trailer?
cool here where
I don't know.
when I'm actually moving it, and I actually have
My
an
cousin,
enemy on
my
site,
cousin who's like
the
a Metroid fan too, is texting me. He's like, "How are you doing?" And I know once I answer, he's gonna be like, "So how about that Metroid?" Hold up, I'm gonna respond to him.
Indicator is just very helpful.
Yeah, and Samus here has her very basic abilities, and so as I keep exploring and seeing new environments, I'll hopefully gather new abilities to upgrade my
map.
suit.
They have a
so
map.
This is another new ability that Samus has in this game, and it's a melee counter. And if I time it appropriately and immediately shoot,
Oh, nice.
I do a critical hit on the enemy. But
Dude,
in the circumstance that I don't immediately
let me just tell you,
some time to actually
if there's collector's editions of either of these games,
give myself a
and there's only one, I'm taking it.
Oh no, you take it.
Take it, dude.
And it's really great because this game gets challenging. Oh yeah. It's very, very difficult.
Well, I would hope it gets challenging.
Sakamoto-san here.
Well, I mean, 2 is ridiculously hard.
That's so cool. You could tell us a little bit about some of the challenges you encountered while developing this game.
Yeah, people are still gonna hate them for taking down the fan game, but from a business perspective, it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes total sense.
It sucks that guy did so much work and they didn't like acknowledge him or anything. They just took it down. But I mean, it would be nice if they took it down and then they were just like, "Hey, come work for us.
Yeah.
Come work for us with this." Then it would be great.
focus with an established style of gameplay. It's adding, what sort of new elements can we add to something that again is established and has had, had some success in the past.
特に今までのシリーズファンの方々が満足していただけて、そういう刺激的というものを追加するのは非常に
The first screenshot and then the sound effect, I was just like, wait.
Difficult or could be difficult to bring in new elements that would add a lot of excitement and at the same time.
There's gonna be a lot of Metroid content on this channel for a few weeks. I'm gonna go crazy.
But I think this time with Samus
I gotta do the retrospective way ahead of schedule then.
I like
because I was doing I was working on the Kingdom Hearts retrospective, but I'm gonna put that on hold for Metroid.
I like how we were both just like a few seconds ago.
Because they said 3DS and we were just like, yeah, whatever.
And then Metroid and we're like. We just sat.
No, we it was like the same thing with the Prime 4. We just
here's this.
Yeah, we just
we blew up.
We just flipped out.
This area. Here, this is a pretty weak area from where I just was. You see this gate here.
This is a little different from the original game.
Yeah, it definitely is. And for people that haven't played the Metroid 2 in the past, this purple liquid is actually.
You know what's? I remember you saying something like this. Before E3, you were just like. I forgot when you said this, but you were like, "I'll accept one Metroid game. I don't think they're gonna do more than one, but I'll be fine with just one, and not even one, but just a tease."
I had talked about how.
Acquire new tools and abilities.
I remember that. I had talked about how I would accept one Metroid game, even if it was just a teaser. If they hadn't showed this 3DS and they just showed Metroid Prime 4 and that's all we got, I'd be completely content.
Yeah, and you were.
And I was. Now I'm just like, this is like a bonus little, like a Happy Meal. But I had said. I don't think they're going to do two at once because that would be crazy. But
I should remind people that the Aeon
and I remember saying that was this year that I said that. It was last year that I had the theory here's what I think they're going to do when they do announce Metroid. I think they're going to have a 3DS 2D game and they're going to use Prime 4. I remember saying that specifically to you.
Yes.
That
was your format.
Yeah.
You called it, dude.
Yeah, so to showcase the SAM Pulse, if you see the bottom screen, the map usually kind of explores once you start moving.
Yeah, we're
but
prophets over here at Sarcasmus.
It'll actually open up this quadrant of map already for me. And also on the upper screen, it'll show these blocks that I can easily break. So now I know that
I really like the aiming. It's cool.
There, so.
And normally you would just have to shoot everywhere.
I'm going to have to go home and rewatch this because I'm not listening to a word that she's saying.
Chances are it's going to use the C-stick for aiming, which would be neat.
Yeah, keep in mind though that not everything can be easily broken with your laser, so that's kind of some ammo that you'd have to waste, and it's nice.
Did you have a melee in the original game?
About,
pretty cool.
Which one am I going to use? Am I going to use my ammo, or am I going to use the Aeon ability in order
That's
to
new, and I wonder why they put that in.
Absolutely, and
because you don't need that. And they don't strike me as the type of company that would just be like, put it in because other games have a little melee smack. So there's probably going to be a reason for her to have that little whack.
Well, what's interesting still is that the original developers of the game are developer, I should say.
The creator of the game is there.
Is there, talking about
and that's great. This makes me excited. Here's something that I'll talk about more in depth in my script that I'm going to write that I'm wording in my head right now.
Your friend is pissed right? Why? What
Dude,
reason?
Screw your friend.
What reason does he have to be mad?
Sorry, but
so here's an energy station.
So the fact that they made Metroid Prime 4 you know how Nintendo does things
every little bit of health.
They keep their projects in a sphere of this is all part of some grand scheme.
Yes.
when Other M came out, and I told you both this before, when Other M came out, and people were linking inconsistencies between the Prime series and Other M, they said, oh, well, Nintendo specifically said, oh, the Prime trilogy is not part of the timeline. It's its own thing. And people got mad because the Prime trilogy made everything cohesive.
Yes.
And no matter what, if Other M is in the timeline with or without the Prime trilogy in it, Other M still is just a mess. So the fact that it's like Metroid Prime 4 makes me hope that they're reconsidering it and they're saying, yeah, okay, we'll take Other M out and that will just be its own bad experience and we'll restore it back to how it should have been.
That and the supposed importance of Metroid Prime 2, Metroid 2.
Yeah. Metroid 2. Well, Metroid 2's like importance played a bigger role in like Other M. Like it played a big role in Other M, but only in terms of like Samus's mental condition.
There was an example where
but
I kind of knew already that those paths would
those are like
but
at the beginning of the timeline and the end of the timeline. So it still doesn't make any sense for Other M to be there. But with Prime, it makes much more sense. So,
well, I mean, I don't really at this point, Ninja. I don't think any of us care for Smash Brothers.
Super Smash. Oh, I thought your friend was complaining about Metroid. I was about to go off on him.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure we're gonna get a port soon.
Yeah, we'll get a port. I can guarantee you that we will.
Amiibo just flashed on screen?
Yeah.
Are you sure? What?
I didn't see it, but yeah, he.
Was it a Metroid Amiibo PR?
Chances are, yeah.
PR answer that if he's the one that saw it.
Well, I mean, they're showing Metroid. Why wouldn't it not? Why would it not?
You also see that he'll drop these little sparks.
Even the whole UI looks smooth as butter.
In case I end up using all of my missiles, I could always go around him and try to shoot those.
So that's what it would be. That's what it is. It's for parry and then critical damage.
The timing on that looked really nice.
Are incredible. The music, the atmospheric sounds are just really great. So
I think this will be the only game I play like with my headphones on and I just blast it.
The game had a pop-up with the word Amiibo. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so the word Amiibo in the game flashed. So Amiibo
probably
are
like Zero Suit Samus.
Yeah.
I would love an Amiibo of her shit.
Oh, wouldn't that be sweet?
Well, we have two of the composers who worked on Super Metroid on the team for Samus Returns.
Really? That is awesome.
Great.
If you guys didn't hear that, they just said that the developers, two of the developers behind Super Metroid are working.
Two of the composers.
Two of the composers.
They've worked on
pretty much every Metroid title since that time, doing music for us. And so I really don't have to say anything. They just go do what they do, and what they do is create great music.
Excellent. We'll lock them up.
That looks so.
Yeah, that looks so like satisfactory.
Play the game with the Zero Suit. Why though?
It depends on what design for the Zero Suit they use.
I couldn't get to before. See what happens.
Because I understand the Zero Suit has a purpose, but I don't like it when it's like the really sexualized like Other M version.
So in the original Metroid 2,
you already knew that.
Yeah, I knew
a
that.
certain prerequisite number of Metroids, the ground would rumble, and then you would know that you would be able to proceed to the next area. So now, in this game, you have these gates, and if you press on it and you enter the Metroid DNA that you had just gathered from the Metroid you just killed, it will enter into this gate, unlock, reduce this hazardous liquid that was killing me before,
nice.
And now I'm able to get to the next area.
See, in Metroid 2, it was just when you killed a Metroid, it would be an earthquake,
automatically, yeah.
And then you would know then that a part of the game opened up. So that's
it's
much
more
better.
concrete.
Because then you can always have a solid place of this is where I have to go in order to find the new path. Other than just, I'll look around and see if a new hole appears somewhere.
Samus being stuck on this alien planet. So, Sakamoto-san, could you speak a little to how you used the 3DS tech to bring?
What's really interesting is oh, look at that, a new icon appeared. I wonder what the icons mean. I mean, I think you would probably know. That looks like something snow related or ice related.
Might to do with her suit power.
Oh,
like in terms
Spider
of
Ball?
the Spider Ball, yeah.
New Sonic Forces trailers? Oh,
yeah, that was this morning.
Really? I didn't see. Are they good?
I didn't watch them, but I just saw them. Like I saw that they were uploaded.
Well, now that there's, I mean, like, they delivered on new announcements for during Treehouse, and you know what? I still have some hope for Pikmin. Then I still have some hope for any of the things I want.
Yeah.
Really.
We'll probably see.
I think we'll see maybe some Animal Crossing, maybe, and if not Switch, definitely mobile if we see anything.
Oh yeah.
This has to come out.
It looks pretty.
Yeah, it looks pretty like polished and everything.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely not. I'm like the hugest Sonic fan on the face of the earth, dude.
You're actually getting a collector's edition.
I'm getting collector's edition thanks to Ridley, who friggin' snagged me one.
I know. Yeah, no, I saw that statue and I was just like, yeah, he needs that in his life. That's way too good to like not pass up.
That's the one with him like on the Genesis.
The Green Hill Zone on the Genesis, yeah. That Green Hill Zone one is like $700.
Oh, wow, gosh.
Yeah, that's expensive.
I also got bombs here. So these are actually very handy for taking him out. Oh my gosh.
So while you play with your new friend, this is obviously an enemy from the original game, and that brings to mind the fact that all of the enemies can actually be redesigned for this
It's funny that
version.
Sonic's not buddy-buddy with
Jose,
Mario.
perhaps you could tell us a little bit about what the process
They've been buddy-buddy for years now.
Yeah, ever since
Mario like killed the Sega. Killed the Sega.
Sega's been kind of rubbing elbows with Nintendo after that. If you can't beat them, join them.
Perfect thing.
Spring Ball.
I'm gonna 100% this game so quickly, and then I'm gonna replay it and 100%
it again.
It's sad that we can't stream this.
I would totally. I call it. I'm streaming Prime 4.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is something that is very clearly reflected in the movements, behaviors, and attacks.
I wonder if they're gonna have like a little log, like encyclopedic log, like they had in the Prime games in this one. Now that they're updating everything and making everything all snazzy.
Very unique to Metroid 2.
See, that's bomb jump.
Nice.
Remember I told you about that when you were playing Prime?
Mm-hmm.
Very good right now.
That's not an easy thing to do.
No.
The bomb jump.
Oh no. Alright, last
Metroid
try.
fans have spent hours trying to get to the craziest places using bomb jump.
Oh no.
Yeah, a lot of the good secrets are like tucked away using bomb jump.
That's.
That's how you do it.
Oh no! Jose, can you speak a little to the process of redesigning the maps as well?
That looks so satisfying.
So whoever's playing this, they should be playing this. No, I'm saying like the well, yeah.
I
But I'm
call
saying, like, the
all
demo right now.
Metroid streams.
Yeah.
That would be cool. What did I say would be cool?
I think he thought that you said you were going to stream Prime 4.
Oh. Well, if you're talking about the streaming Prime 4, that is totally Ridley's department, not mine. But it is cool. She's a better player than the guy for the Mario game. Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
She's really good at this. Like, she successfully bomb jumped up that cliff.
So the combination of both made us realize some very interesting situations regarding level design for players to actively figure out their way forward in new ways.
Thank you.
Actually, before I take this elevator, I want to show this. This is also a new feature to Metroid Samus Returns, and it's a teleport station. This actually helps a lot with the mobility of the game, where instead of backtracking all the way through previous areas, you can actually use the teleport to quickly jump into a new area. And this actually really helps when you're trying to gather some items that you weren't able to in the past or explore.
We were not only get Prime 4,
I'm not
but
gonna take it right
a
now. I'm actually
remake
gonna
of
go back and take this
Metroid 2.
elevator to a new area.
But you're
I
right,
would have
it's
called
such a
you a
huge
liar.
addition to the game, being able to more quickly get to the areas you've already been to and find
I
all
like the
those
animations.
juicy secrets
Everything
you
Yeah.
weren't
is
able to get at
smooth.
before.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they kept
the elevator.
Rewards you in the end because it does get more difficult
really
as
hard.
you further get into the planet, and the baddies do get really hard.
This girl.
So
They're
definitely want
they're
to
straight
get all
up.
those upgrades and the items, and it
This is
rewards you,
just
but you can
like
also choose not to
Metroid
if you
Prime
want the challenge.
Samus Returns.
So
Like that camera shot of
Yeah,
the elevator, like that's
Looks
just.
a little bit dangerous, but I'm gonna go in anyway just to show.
I think they know what we
Yeah,
want
it
now.
hurts. Yeah, I don't want
I
that.
think they
Okay.
get
I think they get it. Like, I think they understand.
Use the scan pulse because I see
Nintendo did win by a long shot.
just to make sure. Yeah,
While you have the Aeon energy,
Sony, like, okay, so like,
Sony's good. So it's Nintendo, Sony,
how if you just shot
Microsoft,
it would have looked like
EA, Bethesda.
Bethesda at the bottom. Yes.
Bethesda
yes.
was awful.
Wait, where's Ubisoft?
They're on a whole nother.
Above EA, maybe?
Yeah, they're above EA. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
For their Mario gameplay. Specifically for their Mario gameplay.
It looks like the 3DS would be a remake machine. I'm fine with that.
I love how vibrant the colors are. It's just this world is so Metroid, so beautiful.
Yeah.
Metroid.
And it's just, again, it's really cool when the 3D feature is on because you get to see all the stuff that's happening
I need
in
a
the
release date.
background. But yeah, so I'm gonna.
They're
go
probably
in
gonna say
here.
like December. It's like, oh come on.
Yeah, Bavaria suit.
December's gonna be a big.
December's gonna destroy my wallet if it comes out in December.
Oh, that was close. That was close.
They have to be smarter about that.
We're not doing Christmas gifts if that's a thing.
Now you can survive the bear.
Making a rant
So
about Beyond Good.
we're gonna explore this room now.
Oh, yeah?
And we could always go back and explore other lava rooms.
Is
to
it?
see
Let us know when you're done because we wanna.
Yeah, I do want to see that.
See that.
This is all SR388, but look how different the
The
environment
thing that bugs me about Beyond Good and Evil 2 is just that. Hey, you know the best part of Beyond Good and Evil? Jade? She's not in this.
Oh yeah, you were saying.
Bye.
on its own. So here I'm going to show a new Aeon ability called Lightning Armor. And what it does, it gives this green glow to Samus, but also overcharges my melee.
Whoa.
And lets me go through enemies without taking much damage. But it does take away from my Aeon.
I like how Magmore has like the same
I
theme.
want to actually save it in case I need it later.
Dude, the chink. Just really quick.
So you can't just run foolishly.
Look at her. She's into it.
Yeah.
She's like
She's
in
good.
Yeah. So here's another door that I'm
Beyond Good seems more explicit than charming.
Yeah,
the overuse
it seems
of the
like
F
they're
word.
trying to be edgy
Yeah.
at
There's
that
this
point.
information screen that will actually
Then the overuse of the F word,
different
yeah.
items that are shown in the map, and if you're not quite sure what
Map icons.
that
Oh, there's a
icon
legend
means,
for all the
I'll actually
icons on the
tell
map.
you here. And it'll actually unlock
Yeah, the new
too
one, yeah.
once you've discovered it and you know how to interact with it. So definitely keep an eye
This
on
is
these because
definitely
these are
to
actually really
get
informative.
new players into
Yeah,
the series.
yeah. This has to
They're
be
so
it.
preparing people for Prime 4.
You know, I'm also willing to bet that because they're
it
doing
would be
this.
beautiful if they add the virtual console scene then.
Yeah.
To have 1 and 3. Is that what you were gonna say?
Well, I was going to say that because they're doing this, and it seems like they're introducing new people to the series, I think it's pretty safe. It's safe bet to say that we'll get the original Metroid Prime Trilogy port.
Yeah.
If not HD, then Virtual Console.
Then virtual console, which Prime Trilogy is the same thing as like Wind Waker.
Yeah.
It's still beautiful.
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything to it. People are happy for the edgy, which I'm not. Yeah, I'm not either. I think edgy just because be edgy is bad design.
なので彫像文明の遺跡であるとかそういったものがたくさんあるわけですね。
So that's why you see all of these again Chozo ruins that you mentioned throughout the.
Ooh, oh, she just lost 2 life cells battles in a heartbeat.
She's fine. She hasn't disappointed yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, there she goes.
What a tease he is.
I'm rooting for this girl.
No, she's good.
Like, finishers. Or,
well,
like a
something.
Yeah, a combo, yeah.
Fine, I guess everyone's just gonna have to wait and see. And Teresa, you've gotten yourself into trouble again.
I did. So this is the second evolution of the Metroid species. This is the Gamma. I was able to do a counter melee on him finally as he came up close to me. But I'm also going to use Ice Beam because it seems to be really weak to.
Oh, so that's a different fire mode.
Okay. Attacking him, but yeah, he's got a dynamic set of moves. He's swooping down on me. He's throwing.
Yeah, the bosses look very multifaceted.
That's a good point. If you're ever fighting an enemy or a boss and your weapon of choice
They could do something amazing for Prime like they did with Wind Waker's jump from GameCube to Wii U.
Yeah.
They could, yeah.
They might be a little more successful.
And since I'm a little bit low on health, I'm gonna feel safer if I put on my lightning armor. So I'm just gonna go here.
You've made him mad.
Yeah, he is not happy with me.
Do you see boss health anywhere? Or is it just like the old ones where you just kind of
no,
keep...
you just
Just gonna throw this out there. Those spider legs are really
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of spiders, so yeah, this guy creeps me out.
Just red though, so you're doing well.
Yes, I should be
Yeah,
almost
jeez,
there.
this is a hard boss.
Kind of visual indicator.
this is just the second evolution.
I know. I've seen the final form too, and it's like, whoa.
Audio cues too for when's the right time.
Oh. Her health isn't even on screen anymore.
Ooh, she did it. Nice.
Yes, I was able to successfully kill it.
Good work.
All right. Well, with that, I actually want to show another leader area in the game because I think it'd be really cool to show the fans. So.
Excellent. Let's do it. So while you switch to your other save file, Sakamoto-san and Jose, we were hoping you could tell us a little bit about how you went about balancing this game, because there's obviously a lot of abilities, and it must have been difficult to balance making them feel useful to players without taking away from the challenge.
やはり新しい要素をゲームに追加するとそのバランス取るのが大変難しいと思います。やはりまあ十分な能力は提供したいけれども簡単になりすぎたら困るし、どうやってそのバランスを取ったのでしょうか。
Even if they do something good, people still hate them.
I do not hate Nintendo right now. I love them. I don't see any problems with this.
Yeah, people will always find reason to complain, always. No matter if something's good, bad, or okay, it doesn't matter. People will always complain.
Yeah.
Players want to use them, and we want them to use them, of course.
That is
Just like smack, bam.
Back shot too,
Yeah.
dude. Like that's
This makes her
awesome.
look so cool.
緊張感が失われていったりして、どんどん刺激がなくなっていって価値が下がってしまうという懸念があるわけです。
But one of the things we have to be careful of is if we overuse them, if we make them too powerful, it reduces.
You can keep going for 2 more hours. I just want to release
and
it.
sort of has the counter effect of actually.
That is skill. She's really good, actually.
Yeah,
I'm glad they got
really
her.
happy.
And it looks like, jeez, just play the whole game, why don't you? Like seriously, she's just going.
Bimbo Burst.
How long is the original Metroid 2 ballpark?
I know that there were like 50 Metroids, but in this one they said 49.
Wow, that's pretty decent, actually. It's a decent length. So the map must be pretty huge.
It's going to be huge.
Yeah, I think a good example of some of the difficulty in that fine-tuning.
Yeah, and not only that.
You can get them both. You can hit 2 people at once.
When you hear her talking about the enemies as well, she seems to know her stuff too. So that's cool.
She must have played this game.
A little beam.
Well, she straight up said this is the second form of the Metroid evolution. This is the Gamma.
Yeah.
She knew the name of the evolution of it.
That works throughout the game and keeps all of those factors in mind. It can be quite challenging. I think we put quite a load on Mercury's team and having them do that, but I think
This
they
is
did
cool.
remarkably.
This is really cool. I'm so getting
The
this
next
now.
thing they show is just like Animal Crossing Switch, and you just can't.
It's just no. It's like stop. You won. Stop.
We're gonna turn into that kid from the Strife gameplay.
Oh,
just our faces melt.
Can you put this on the?
Yeah.
It's like you achieved a great balance, and trust me, it's still difficult.
Alright, so my Metroid detector went off again. And this is the Gamma Husk, so I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be facing him.
Maybe it's something cuddlier.
Hey, little guy. Or maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not.
So this is the next evolution. This is the Zeta, and he's pretty.
I love her. I want to marry her.
And as Sakamoto-san was saying that about the beam burst, I actually wanted to showcase this other Aeon ability.
Twitter's going crazy.
It's so cool, and it feels really powerful.
No, honestly, people could show 1,000 Year Door, and everyone would be like, "Yeah, but they still suck, though."
Yeah, but it's not a new Paper Mario.
I know. It's like, why not a new Paper Mario? What, is the Switch a port machine? Just like, really?
And then if they did show a new Paper Mario, they'd be like, "Yeah, but where's 1,000 Year Door? That's the best one."
Oh, dude, that is so cool.
I love this game already.
Yes, it feels
Ah, that is cool.
and I absolutely love it. And this is my least
So,
favorite.
what do you think I should do? Should I beat Metroid 2
Yes,
first and
yes.
then play this?
I think you should beat Metroid 2 first.
You died on purpose so that we could see.
That's her! Oh, thank God!
Beautiful. Yes. So thank you.
Yes!
You're welcome. I aim to please.
I'm sorry if that woke up your dad, but
I think
yes.
he's already awake.
Yeah, I think he's up on a bat.
Oh
You know what I like that I didn't see?
Hmm.
I didn't see high heels.
Yeah.
Get right into that.
Oh.
Oh man.
This
It took
to give it to me, so
it took I can't talk. It took Retro coming back and saying like, look, we'll just design. Just follow the Zero Suit design for that game. We got this. Don't worry.
Yeah.
That's why that's why when they zoom in on the creator's face, he looks kind of salty. He's just like, I want to have big boobs.
And as we're showcasing here, the new abilities, your beam burst there, your lightning armor, they add to the experience, but as to the balance...
I was going to say something before that screenshot came up. I was going to say something. I had a plan.
I mean, if you're already out of them, so...
Oh, again.
It's alright. Third time.
He's pretty strong. Yeah, I'm hopeful that this third time I can get it.
Yes.
It's okay, girl.
I don't see her wedding ring on her finger. I mean,
Follow her on Twitter, dude.
just stalk her.
Just stalk her. That's
What's
what I
her
did with
name?
her. Work.
I think I was actually stalking you a little bit more than you
That's
were
true.
stalking me.
That's true. That's true. It works. Trust me.
And if they really love you, they'll be fine with it when you tell them after.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's okay.
I wasn't creeped out. I was flattered.
She's gonna feel that tomorrow.
Oh, maybe I hope so.
Bam!
That's so mean.
She gets that
I
extra.
told you there had to be a reason to have the...
Yeah. It's pretty.
Oh, I remember. I think you should definitely play the original 2 first.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Just so you can see the importance of what it's going to have. And then you can go into this one, because I'm excited to go into this one.
Right, yeah.
And have the same hype that I'm having.
If you want, one of these days, actually, I don't know what you would prefer, so I'll lay out what I'm thinking. So I have a Game Boy player for my GameCube, and I can put in Metroid 2 and stream it. So what would you think would be better, if I streamed me playing that for the first time, or streaming you doing it and me watching you?
I think either way, it has to be
Both of us there, yeah.
Both of us have to be there. If both of us are there...
I know. I always need to be on guard with
Like, I do not want to watch you on a stream.
Yeah.
Like, if that's the case, I'd rather do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I got one bar left.
But if I'm there with you, I want to see a reaction.
Okay.
Oh no. Is it?
No.
Oh, no. The damage falls when he falls on her. It does damage.
All right, I can do it. I can do this. I swear.
We believe in you. This is the time.
You've been perfect so far. It's fine.
And he's not going to do that move.
At least she's acknowledging, like, yeah, I'm messing up. And the other guy was just like, good. I jumped in. I jumped on. I face planted a Koopa. Yep, I jumped off the edge again. Oh well. This is really hard.
Hunky dory. It's like, dude, this is.
I would expect her to mess up more because this is harder than Mario.
We can see that it's.
Yeah, we can see that it's tricky.
Oh my god.
Just the fact that she gets that, like.
But like I said, I knew that they added the smack for a reason.
Yeah. And just add a new mechanic for like absolutely no reason.
It feels so good.
It looks like it feels really good to play. Then she's had this constant giant smile on her face the entire time.
Yeah, you know she's hyped. So it's looking like Metroid 2 on the GameCube, both of us there,
Yes.
and then me doing the...
Me watching.
Yeah.
I am fine with that.
Okay.
Gotta do the old-fashioned way now.
When 4 comes out, when Prime 4, that's all you though.
You could be there with me.
I would like to be there with you.
I'm the one playing. It might get a little emotional, but I'm the one playing.
Oh,
that's
God,
close.
that's so cool. Just bam!
And it doesn't look like there's actually like an indicator, so like press this button now.
Yeah,
it's like you have to do it.
You have to do it, yeah.
Oh, nice, she did it.
She did it! Yay!
My future wife. Fuck the boss.
We have to show for game footage, but we do have some cool announcements to also show to the folks at home, so
Yes.
we're excited.
Shall we?
Oh, we shall. All right, so as you probably might have seen in the very beginning of the game, the surface area, amiibo functionality is active in this game. It does support the two Samus, the Zero Suit Samus and the regular Samus from the Super Smash Brothers line.
Oh, cool.
But there's also two new amiibo that we're so excited to show you guys. So we actually have them right here. I'm going to ask you to hold... Actually, no. I'm going to give you the honors of holding him because he's so awesome.
Oh, is that a Metroid?
So,
oh, it is a Metroid.
You get the
That looks
Metroid.
awesome.
This is the best part. It's actually squishy.
Oh, it's squishy.
It's so cool. And he's like breaking out of his little case and everything.
Oh, what's
and then
that?
you also have
The other one looks like Samus.
It does.
again here, but she's in her classic Metroid 2 pose, and that is just so cool. Like the amount of detail that's around her, it's just.
I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I'm pulling all the strings that our friend. I'm pulling all of them.
You need that one.
I need them both.
Yeah.
I need them both. I need 20 of both.
Unfortunately, tell you what the functionality is in this segment.
That's
but
okay.
We will announce
I still
it
love
at
you.
another
It's
time.
okay.
But we wanted to show you these because they're so cool.
Yes.
Yes, and
before we go, we wanted to ask if Sakamoto-san and Jose have any final thoughts they'd like to tell our studio.
最後に何か一言か何か発表したいこと何かありますでしょうかね。
どうしたんですか
Yes, I wanted to
Shut up and take my money. Yeah.
for relying on us to develop this new Metroid game. So thank you so much.
Yeah. 私たちも
I should have worn my
マイケル・スティーブン
Metroid
さん
shirt.
とすごくいいパートナーに巡り会えて
I don't know why I didn't do that.
メトロイドの可能性をすごく広げることができて非常にハッピー
Yeah, I think we're very happy, of course, to have been lucky enough to team up with Mercury's team on this project, and we really feel that the world, the potential for the 2D Metroid franchise has really just opened up for us a lot. So thank you so much.
そしてもう一つあれですよねお知らせが
And I
あ
got
るん
one
ですよ
other
ね
thing I'd like to talk about today.
What is it?
これ映画出ないんですか実は、今回のサムスリターンズでは、スペシャルエディションですね特典付きのもの
Special edition? Oh no!
We're going to launch and put on the market a special edition for Metroid Samus Returns.
No, please.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I need that,
so
please.
it also has on the cover the original pose from the Metroid
please.
2
Oh
Return
my
of
God.
Samus. So that's so cool.
Yeah, and we've got a soundtrack there and reversible covers.
Yeah,
that's
so
pretty
Oh, they have a
so
reversible
the soundtrack
cover.
is actually called Samus Archives. It's a music CD and it has about I think 25 tracks.
25, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just a collection of of all the
I'm never
games
gonna get
that
that.
have come out so far for the Metroid series featuring our beloved heroine Samus, including this one. So I hope you guys really. I'm super excited for it, so I hope you guys are too, and it's a really cool treat.
Yes, thank you so much for telling us about that, Sakamoto-san, and thank you, Jose.
Thank you. All right.
All right. So I think later today we're gonna have a trailer.
Oh, that's right. So one more treat for you all.
Awesome.
So those of you that have a Nintendo 3DS at home, you're actually able to see the trailer that aired earlier today, and it actually, because you have a Nintendo 3DS, if you're able to put on the 3D functionality, you'll be able to see that 3D depth and display, and you'll just be able to see how isolated and cool and all that depth that's in Metroid. So we're really excited to have that available for you today, and you can download it for free on the Nintendo eShop.
Yes, and thank you so much for tuning in. We're so happy to be able to show you Metroid Samus Returns. Thank you again, Sakamoto-san and Jose, for joining us and speaking with us.
I'm never gonna get that
please stay
special
tuned.
edition.
Next up, we have Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
It's gonna
so
be
don't go anywhere.
it's gonna be sold out before I even get a chance to get there.
After we're done, I think we should make a trip to GameStop.
All of us.
Well, she has
I
work.
might be at work because I go to work at.
We'll reserve anything you want.
I mean, whatever he's getting, I'm getting, so it's okay. I don't care.
Yeah, I have to freshen myself up too. I haven't done anything.
Should just call GameStop right now as soon as we're be like, hey, you need to tell us.
It's what day is it today? Tuesday?
Yeah.
It's probably E-Man.
Okay.
I have his number, but I don't want to like text him about something Nintendo related. Because you know how he just hates Nintendo.
Yeah.
But I might get lucky because it's not like a limited edition. They just said special, right?
Yeah, they just said
and it's
special.
just a soundtrack.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. Here I am trying to like make bargains with myself.
No, well, the only difference
I mean,
is the cover and then the soundtrack.
I just want the soundtrack. I mean, it's just a soundtrack. I mean, they can't sell out that quickly. It's easy to burn music on a soundtrack.
Yeah.
I mean.
It's not as expensive to make, so.
Yeah, I mean, just go to Walmart and buy. I don't even need the cover of the cool little S cover. Just give me the slipcase and like a Walmart CD with the music burned onto it. I'm a happy camper. I don't care. I just want that. It's okay.
25 tracks.
Oh, hi Ninja. Sorry, I'm kind of in my own little world right now.
Yeah, we're super stoked about Nintendo. They totally blew us out of the water.
I know. Oh my god.
Well, jeez. I'm kind of afraid to stop the stream.
Yeah, I mean,
because
we have to be afraid. Because what if we miss Animal Crossing?
Exactly.
I mean, at this point, I'm fine with whatever, because Kirby and Metroid.
Oh yeah. Just everything.
Everything.
Really,
Everything's
everything they
good.
showed was good.
Everything's good.
Every single thing they showed was good.
Mario Odyssey looks amazing.
Yeah.
So.
Again, it blew my expectations
Yeah.
out. I already knew it was going to be like 10 out of 10 material.
Yeah.
But that was like above 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Like that was amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, could you ever guess watching any of the trailers or the teaser that you'd be using your hat that way?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Absolutely not.
That's crazy.
I thought it was just that's all it did. Just throw it out. Yeah.
And then there was the one thing where it's like you throw and it hovers and you bounce on it.
Oh yeah, you bounce
Like-
on it. Yeah.
But I didn't think we'd get that spinning one.
Yeah,
or,
the rainbow spinny.
Yeah.
Or like
or
the homing.
the homing.
That's cool. 10 out of 10. Yes. Or 100 out of 10.
And Yoshi, yeah, we're sorry that
we're
we
sorry that we like. Listen, you can't blame us for the Yoshi thing because Nintendo put the Yoshi trailer directly after Metroid
4.
Prime 4.
We'll re-watch it and then...
So it's all on them.
Yeah, we'll rewatch it. Yeah,
Listen, what I saw the Yoshi trailer, it looked cute.
Yeah.
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 Which is a good thing.
Oh, I'm interested to see the Mario crossover gameplay, like them actually playing.
Yeah, because you know
what's
it's going to be
next, that's what he
something new.
said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that will be
See
cool.
New combos and all
And
that.
and in-depth Treehouse gameplay instead of a gameplay trailer.
Yeah.
And like actual interviews and stuff.
Yeah.
There's music again.
There's some music. I can guarantee you that someone is going to take that trailer
And they're gonna rip.
and
the
like
music.
they're gonna rip the audio and like edit it in a way where you can't hear the gameplay, you just
yeah.
hear the music, and they're gonna just like loop it 3 times. And I'm gonna rip that audio that they made and put it on my iPod.
No, PR. I was telling Ridley before this started that, like, you know, in the other streams, Nintendo dipped their toes in like 3 different streams, and the only good parts of those streams was the Nintendo part. So we're getting these. They're just building up their own hype. And then I'm just like, yeah, so basically what this means is that when Nintendo actually goes on stage and they show all their stuff, it's just going to be non-stop amazing because everything Nintendo so far has been amazing. And they delivered. They 100% delivered. They won E3 yet again.
You know who else I bet is really happy? Vinny from
Yes.
Vine Sauce. He's probably ecstatic right now.
Yes. Yes.
Definitely. Oh my gosh.
Hey, welcome to Nintendo
Hey.
It's gonna be a hard thing to come after Metroid, but we're gonna try with our blank-faced friend here.
Xavier and Davide. Thank you for
Davide.
So let's go into the game and let's kind of go talk about a little bit of this game for us.
Sure. So Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle is the game we just announced. We're super happy. We were announcing the game yesterday at the conference, and since then we started to show
beautiful.
the gameplay.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
So we're super happy to show today.
I'm a little confused. Why are you like controlling the little rabbit?
That's what I was constantly saying.
Why aren't you just Mario?
I don't know.
In terms of the game itself,
That's the thing that I was like, I'm not sure about that part.
Maybe it has some other function.
Well, it goes away during battle, and like it, I think it becomes the outline of the battle stage.
Okay.
So watch.
But basically, Mario doesn't know anything about the rabbits when the game starts. So we're still at the beginning of the game here.
Yeah, why would he? They've never experienced each other whatsoever.
Yeah, the little robot is cute, but we're just wondering why it's there.
It's one of those vacuum cleaners.
Yeah, it's Ruba.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, so the thing we know it's called Tutoria or Tutorio or something like that. And it's like a little robot that guides you, and they talked about that in the leaks. But I don't
guess
know.
it's better than just like game breaking, like press A to jump.
Yeah.
Just have some, and the rabbits don't communicate, so you can't have them teach you.
That's true.
So that makes a little more sense. But
It's part of the things that
I like how
just look at the water and just the grass and
the floaties in the air in front of you.
yeah, that guy's happy. Look at him.
and big part of the game as well is the combat itself.
And when the players
Badass princess.
enemy flags in front of them, they know that they are about to play in a fight.
Before we go in, actually, there is a couple interesting characters that's following Mario. Let's talk about them a little bit.
Yeah,
He's a happy Goomba.
Aside the big Goomba, there's
I want to swim in that water.
with
Me too.
The rabbits and stuff for the characters and the heroes themselves. So we have Mario.
He is enjoying himself a little too much, maybe.
In combat as well, so he's really strong almost everywhere. But we also have Rabbit Peach. She's a hot-tempered, quite fun of Mario, but hot-tempered rabbit.
I would imagine.
And, a very strong personality as well. And Rabbit Luigi, the third one, he's
Got to be extremely clean by now.
he's really clumsy, naive.
Oh, so you inspect things with the little robot.
And its name is
As the
Beepo.
game progresses as well.
Beepo.
So, yeah, it's a nice cast. And
Better than
this
Cappy.
is the
So it is.
Seriously though, it is.
Unlock new heroes. So you don't unlock the heroes at the beginning, you unlock them throughout the adventure.
So standard RPG style.
Sure.
I wonder if there's more characters than what we've seen though.
There has
So
to
far
be.
it's the mainline Mario characters, but I would be very happy if we brought in some of maybe playable villains, perhaps.
Yeah.
I mean, there was the rabid DK.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah,
rabid
so
DK,
like,
yeah.
what if there's
Donkey Kong.
DK somewhere
Yeah, just
in the
like
world?
actually.
Like he'll be your tank character in the.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Yeah, that's 100% true, Ninja. So this is gonna be fun.
By the end of the game, she's gonna turn into a Mad Max character.
Oh my gosh.
So you switch from exploration mode to battle mode this way. So basically, when you see those two flags.
Oh, so the goal is to reach area. So it just said the goal is to reach there. So it's not just finish the battle.
Little cursor you see in front, and this little guy, in fact, is.
Oh, there's a lot of.
You can tell him where to go, and the characters will follow. So that's a big difference between the two. And for us, it was a good match, you know, between exploration and combat in terms of the feeling we have.
It'd be amazing if Rayman was in it. It would be. It would be.
It's not gonna happen.
But it's not gonna happen.
But that would be. Well, you know, maybe he's like in a cameo, like in the back or something.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, it's Ubisoft.
It's Ubisoft, and look at this colorful world.
Yeah.
That and Rabbids showed up first in a Rayman.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay. So the little robot is the cursor.
Yeah.
That makes sense too.
important to defeat the enemy there, but to really decide the best way, possible way to arrive directly at the objective.
This looks so fun.
The player will have two choices. Directly in front of the enemy, that seems a little bit risky. Or
A little bit risky.
What was it last night?
What?
What?
We said screw the treehouse. We want to talk about our opinions now.
Really, dude? Really, dude?
Okay, yeah, let's go to friggin' not this.
They cut that out, and they're gonna go back when it's Mario Odyssey. Really? We're gonna find another one. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll find another one.
Just do Nintendo.
Yeah, they probably have it on their channel.
They have to.
Oh, I saw Shadow on that trailer.
Hold up, guys. We're getting there.
Wow.
I mean, I agree, but Jesus Louise, that's a nightmare.
Okay, I think we should be pretty square. Yeah, we got their channel up actually, so we should be good now.
the team jump is expanding.
You just gotta block out the little Mario face.
Yeah.
Movement, allowing you to go much further than your normal area of movement.
Yeah, so we're good now.
This is also allowing you to fill the gaps such as the small river that you can see in front of you. After that, you can choose, but there is no setting.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Don't worry about it.
And now we can see in this fight.
There was the chaos. What? Chaos was in the Forces trailer?
Dude, now we have to
What?
watch it.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna keep the stream going. Let's just watch the trailer.
Okay, let's just watch the trailer. Yeah, let's just watch the trailer. Seriously.
Let's just keep it going for them, but let's just watch the trailer.
Okay. So, do I mute it? Do I mute the Rabbids Kingdom Battle video? Would you guys mind if we just stream the Forces trailer really quick?
Can we do that, please?
Can we
Let's
please?
just do it. Let's just do it.
Okay.
Let's just do it. It's okay.
Yeah,
Let's just do it.
Our channel.
It's our channel. We'll do whatever we want. She's like, you guys promised solid E3 footage?
Do it.
Yep,
Fine, thank you.
Because he hasn't seen it either, so.
Oh, okay, good.
All right, so let me find the Forces.
You know the Wisp are in it too, right?
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't that the?
Hold on. Let's see.
No! Don't do that.
What?
Let's watch it live with them.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
thought you were like scrolling through to find out.
All right.
Emperor Palpatine.
Do it, Emperor Palpatine. Do it.
Initiate Order 66.
1280.
No, no, you will die.
All right. No.
No.
Hold up, guys.
This is gonna happen.
Oh my gosh, I gotta stand
All
up for
right,
this.
so hold on. Let me expand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll finish it as soon as I can. It's just so frustrating because the service that I watch the anime on is it breaks down after like an episode and a half, so I can only really watch an episode at a time. But yeah, I would love to see your crossover.
Okay. All right. Are we ready?
We're ready. I just had to respond to Nightmare right there.
We get some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good sound. Yeah. War never changes. Go away.
So cool.
And then it's just like cancer.
It looks like fun gameplay though.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I think Sonic's... okay.
Oh, she does. Whoa.
Whoa.
New evil.
Ooh!
I'm the ultimate life force.
What?
What? Edgy the hedgy, do not steal!
Dude, they're bringing all the villains together to fight Sonic.
Well,
here's what I think is going to happen, and I want to talk to you about this. I think that because you know how Sonic Generations, Sonic, like modern Sonic, had 3D and 2D sections.
Yes.
And then 2D Sonic just had 2D sections. I think that modern Sonic will now be fully 3D. Classic Sonic will be fully like 2D, and then the original character will be the blend of both.
Blend of both, exactly.
That was crazy cool. I love Metal Sonic. You know that.
You know what I'm most
I
stoked
love
about?
Metal Sonic and I love Chaos.
Chaos and Metal Sonic working together, and not only that, but Shadow is a villain again.
Yeah.
He's a villain again. He's not a good character anymore. Finally.
He's not the Vegeta of the story.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Of course, we're playing, we know.
That giant like spider boss? Like,
That
come
was cool.
on.
Map because they could take this as
Metal Sonic.
to defeat
Oh
all
my
the
gosh.
enemies. But the issue is that we have a lot of the respawn.
I'm sorry if it seems like I'm like crazy overhyped for Shadow because he's edgelord. I get that, but come on, that was cool.
That was so cool.
And then that edgy Sonic at the end.
The edgy Sonic. Who, that's new, but like
What was in
it's not the same character. I know what you're thinking about.
Okay.
It's you're talking about Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood.
No.
What are you
like
talking about?
Nemesis or something? No. It was like a hedgehog-looking guy without a nose or a mouth.
Oh, Mephiles.
Mephiles, that's
From
what it
Sonic 06? No, that was not Mephiles. They would not do that.
Do not steal.
Edgy the hedgy, do not stare!
Yeah, you know, Mario has never been afraid to take whatever power-ups are, you know, available to him.
Wait, did that rabbit just bury himself to hide?
I think it did.
He's adapting to his surroundings. Right.
Yes, it did.
I like that.
They made
But
it.
they win.
The weapons in our game are not just there.
That's so cool.
The magic enemy,
The
but
combos.
also a tool to create fun because
So you have a set amount of turns that you can do.
Oh.
So you have to do it in a certain amount of turns.
I like that.
I like that too. That keeps it from like going on for 40
Yeah.
That keeps a battle from going on for 45 minutes.
You get trophies for every single battle?
100%.
Oh my
100%.
And then you can actually just walk around afterwards.
Yeah.
That is this. Come on, this is awesome.
Why did IGN cut that out?
I know, like really?
Because they want to say their.
They want to say their piece.
Propagate.
There are some crazy behavior.
Great.
Some crazy.
Some crazy lady.
So you can
The story for Forces or Kingdom Battle? Because for Forces, after seeing that Villains trailer, holy crap.
That kind of adds to it, like a lot.
Yeah. Chaos is back as a villain?
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Does he become perfect Chaos again?
What about Metal Sonic?
I know. He
Like-
looks like the upgraded, like modern, but like still cool. Like not like Sonic Heroes Metal Sonic.
Where it had like the little skirt at the back.
Like it looks like just modern
But it
Metal
seems
Sonic.
that they keep continuity. So, will that Metal Sonic have knowledge of his like ultimate form?
Probably.
Like Metal Emperor?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so you remember when you shown me?
Yeah,
the,
they shown and the frog had taints of chaos.
Yes.
What if that's where chaos grew from again?
Oh.
Big the cat confirmed.
No. I'm talking about when you sent me the video of like, oh, here's more Sonic Forces gameplay over text recently. And it was the stream that they did.
Oh yeah.
I remember Aaron Weber saying something to the effect of, oh, chows are referenced in the game. There's no chow garden. Chows are referenced, but I'm not going to spoil how they're referenced. Chaos.
That was it.
Chaos. That's how they're referenced.
Oh. For Kingdom Battle, I don't know. Just for
for Kingdom Battle?
It's a Rabbids game and a Mario game. They're probably not going to have like a super like dramatic
It would
story.
be hype if Rayman was a part of that story.
It showed up somehow. Yeah. It'd be cool. Well, think about it. Nintendo has had a good relationship with Rayman recently.
Yes, they have.
So it's not completely out of the question.
And you know what's even more exciting about that thought? If Rayman is in Kingdom Battle, we can probably guarantee him in Smash. I don't care if it's the Sonic story, just the gameplay. Okay.
we had more to say about the story for Sonic Forces. It's okay. It's cool.
It's all
We
good.
still love you.
Peach.
Go talk to Peach. It's okay.
Okay, never mind. So it's a hub.
Yeah, it's a hub.
Well, it comes out in 2 months, so you guys can play it then.
So pretty.
2 months.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
That blows my mind.
Yeah.
I
So
was gonna say winter.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. Honestly, I'm looking forward to more games to play on my Switch this
Yeah.
August. Like, jeez. And an RPG. Like, wow.
A Mario RPG.
I did not like. Yeah, what?
Oh, look at that little bumblebee. Look at that little bumblebee.
Where? That
Right
one?
there.
Fat little
That
bumblebee.
Fat little bumblebee.
Oh, they brought red coins
coins.
back.
Gotta go fast.
Look at it.
You missed one. Oh, okay. You're going back for it. Okay.
Oh.
If that's how you get like better loot, like better weapons and
He
stuff.
didn't even go to.
He didn't even go for it. Well, they
He
probably don't want to
can't,
like.
Yeah.
Blue coins are back from Sunshine. What?
Museum for your collectibles. What is Ubisoft anymore?
Like,
are they a
serious-
quality company now?
I don't know.
What happened?
Oh my gosh.
There's so many trailers that we have
They,
to rewatch.
they got rid of their. They got rid of their bad influence, Aisha Tyler. Now they're making quality games. I'm surprised this stream has gone on for as long as it has.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Seriously. Aisha Tyler were their like frat boy days, and they're sobering up now, and
they're sobering up and settling down to have a family.
Yeah,
it's like we got to take this seriously now. What if this is the mark of a new beginning for Ubisoft, and like they start making really great quality games after this, like actually unique games after this?
I hope so, man.
And then we can always point back at all the people who were just like, Nintendo sucks. You're just like, they saved video games. They did the impossible and saved Ubisoft. They keep Sonic around when they destroyed him years ago.
They destroyed Sonic and then resurrected him and kept him alive. Like, they're out of their crazy college days. Yeah.
If you can get Daisy as a character, that would be so cool. Because I was thinking desert.
Nintendo did save Ubisoft.
Like, there has to be more characters in
There's gotta be.
It's an RPG.
Yeah. And just look how the Mushroom Kingdom's been, like, rearranged.
Yeah, it's nice to have another Mario game that takes place in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh, they're showing what's in the box.
Oh.
Yeah.
There was a little card.
To really prepare something, and when I finally
Dude, all these trailers, we're gonna have to like I'm gonna rewatch like 10 of these
I'm
trailers.
gonna rewatch all of them.
Yeah.
Like 10 times over.
Yeah.
my career as a game designer, and
I'm gonna watch that Prime 4 teaser like 100 times.
Yeah. Rabbids Go Home.
Rabbids Go Home. Yeah, I've never played Go Home. I heard it was good though. I heard it was good. I've only played the first 2 Rabbids games, and then after that,
Me too.
once they took Rayman out, I was like,
Yeah, once they took Rayman, because that's why I tried them, was because Rayman.
Yeah. The first one was pretty cool because I like the escape aspect of it, of how you can like you have to escape the prison with the plungers sticking them in the wall. That was neat. And how they were part of the Rayman lore.
Okay, look. Yoshi,
Peach,
Bertha, or wait, what's the?
No, I think that's Rabbid.
No, that's Plessy.
I think that's Rabbid Yoshi.
Oh, is that?
Look at the ears.
Oh, Yoshi, Rabbid Yoshi, Peach, Rabbid
Mario,
and then Luigi.
Yeah.
They said there was going to be more characters, maybe?
Well, we don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
the UI changes after you've collected all of these characters.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's their set UI for their E3 build.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
We're back to beating up the rabbits again.
That's what makes it good.
Yeah, that's what makes it good. The only fun part about the original Rabbids games was beating the crap out of them.
And you guys have worked really hard, and
that's cool.
Super proud of what you guys have come
The
up
post for
with.
Rabbid Princess, yeah, same.
And it's just
I like the loading screen little.
Yeah, the little running.
Style, but also the exploration of the game. It's a new style that we never really encountered before. So
We didn't sleep a lot these past month and years, but we're super happy to be here and talk about the game. It feels great. Like we were
That's a nice
almost
shirt.
like
I know.
in a cave, working in this game, and
Rabbids are better than
Do you hear the
minutes.
music in the background?
dev team, all the studios. It's just super exciting.
Yesterday press conference.
It's 64.
All the
Yeah.
emotions we had
It's
was,
64.
It was great. And
Well,
I
let's
think,
stick around, dude. Maybe.
Maybe. It's just incredible.
Well, I'm
I'm saying soundtrack
reveal.
for this, but no, I'm thinking they're using like the 64 like castle music for Fire Emblem is next.
Oh,
Sweet.
yes.
Just do.
We're all dancing.
We're all doing the Rainbow Road dance. We suggest you do it with us. I've actually studied the Rainbow Road dance, and you're doing it wrong.
I'm sorry.
Show us again. What's the proper form?
It's keep its hands aside, a slight jazz hands.
Okay.
And then you just move back and forth. That's the dance. There you go. You're doing the Rainbow Road dance.
I think the cop
because
is
you
making my
do you
head
remember?
shake.
Do you remember when I said?
It's where you go when you die.
Do you remember when I said when I sent you that video the first time, and I was just like, "Can we please do a parody of this?" And you were like, "Yes." And so like I went and I looked at the dance, and I was just like, "Yeah, he has little jazz hands. He shakes them from side to side, and he just wiggles his hips a little bit. Like, that's all he does." It's just like, oh, that's adorable.
Do you think we'll get DLC for FE Warrior? Of course.
Of course, yeah, they'll do
so
it.
many characters.
Yeah, it goes without question.
There will be, if I guarantee you, because it's Koei Tecmo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There will be events in Fire Emblem in Dynasty Warrior games mean story. So there will be new event DLC, probably a challenge DLC like we saw with Hyrule Warriors, because they always have those challenges in all of their games, and it's great. So, and new weapons and new characters, like that's how they handle all of their games.
Yes.
So, yeah.
What a time to be alive, Mecca.
What, dude? Remember how we keep making this thing that's just like Nintendo's trying to save games again?
Yeah,
that's what they're doing.
It's so
and
what
that's
they're
what
doing.
they're doing.
That's what they're doing. And I love Reggie's opening monologue.
And it's not like
games are meant to be
cinematic
fun.
and stuff. It's just, here's a fun game.
Yeah.
Have at it.
Yeah. I love Linkle didn't like her story. I didn't play Linkle's story, actually. Hopefully it'll expand more into the universe instead of just Shadow Dragon Awakening and Fates. Yeah, that was something that was disappointing to me, and I think, as you said, something that was an additional disappointment was how, well, we only chose these eras because there would be too many sword fighting characters if we chose other ones, and then the two new characters are sword fighters.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
There will be a lot of characters.
Yeah.
They have a lot of characters in all of their games.
Yeah.
And music. It's Odyssey.
They have to have a soundtrack for Mario Odyssey.
Bride DLC? Oh god. Probably though, knowing Fire Emblem.
I just can't wait to see like what I do every single time when like you get, because when you beat a mission you unlock free play mode.
Mm-hmm.
So I just unlock all the characters and then go into free play mode and see all of their different
moveset,
supers.
Yeah.
Because like they're cinematic supers.
Bunny Suit DLC.
Maybe. I mean, if they have what's her name, Tharja.
Oh yeah.
Or
Camilla.
Camilla.
Well, Fates, yes, they will
Yeah,
have Camilla.
they will.
For sure they'll have Camilla.
Awakening.
There will be a cutscene exaggerating Camilla's boobs.
Just for well, there's going to be a cutscene for every single character introduced. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see how they're going to imply the weapon triangle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, how are they going to get that to
That's
work?
gonna be fun.
Man.
I can't wait to see if I'm right and they do add support, like how.
Yeah.
Because they always, like I said, they throw. They
respect their
they
franchises.
respect the franchises that they're working on.
Yeah. Reggie's opening monologue, dude. Games are meant to be fun, and
It was just
all
like
these are just fun games.
It was just like, we're making fun games that take you to amazing places.
Yeah.
Here's
And give
some
you
fun
challenge.
and give you challenge.
Yeah.
Here's all the games.
Yeah.
Bye. I got a little worried when they talked about Pokken for a little bit.
Yeah, I was
and
like,
how long that was going on. I got a
Yes.
little
Yeah,
worried.
Yes.
But that was very quick.
Flying units, good point. How do flying units work?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Well, we do know that units...
Horses will be a thing.
Horses will
Oh,
be
yeah,
a thing, and they move faster when they're on a horse than if they're... So kind of the way that they handled the DLC for Hyrule Warriors with Epona. So kind of like that. So I don't know what the difference between Pegasus Knights will be or
Pegasus
Wyvern.
Knights will probably just float above
Hover.
and fly around.
Yeah. Or maybe they can reach areas that other units
Maybe they'll
can't.
have like a arcing dive attack.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Look how fancy that looks.
That's classy.
Oh,
That is
just a
classy.
casino.
Yeah. All the bright lights, and to be in there must be so amazing.
That must be amazing, yeah. Reggie needs to come on stage and say that his body feels like a purple Pikmin with a 4 in the background. Dude, that would be the best.
amazing.
That would be the... My body feels like a purple Pikmin. Reggie is a purple Pikmin.
That's great.
What would be really funny is if he just walked out and he had like a 4-leaf He had a 4 like little leaf clover, but they were the Pikmin leaf as
Oh
a
my
clover,
gosh.
and he had it pinned up, and he was just like, "My body is ready." And he just looked at it, and then he was just like,
Yeah. Four.
Koei Tecmo and Owen translating. We're here to give you a look at Fire Emblem Warriors.
"I love you, Koei Tecmo. You're underrated and underappreciated."
While she speaks, that's why we've got Matt up here with us. He won't be saying a whole lot, but I hope you chime in with a little bit of your strategic decision making as we're going. So anyway, take it away.
Matthew has a wonderful personality. You won't be hearing much of it though. Sorry about that.
Bring back my wife.
Fire Emblem Warriors. Now, this is an action adventure that has warrior-style gameplay, but featuring Fire Emblem heroes. And it's a brand new story in a brand new kingdom.
Defeat Xander.
Supports.
Yeah, look.
Supports.
She like just.
She straight up did a support with Crom.
Here on Nintendo Treehouse Live, and one of those is this spunky blonde here, Liana. She's a brand new character added just to this game, and she's the twin sister of Rowan, who you can play as on
How smooth it looks.
Yeah, seriously.
Sure you can.
Oh, nice.
Dude, she's so cool. Armor breaks. They brought armor breaks from Dynasty Warriors into this, and it makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Oh, you see Crom hops in.
Oh, I did see that, yeah.
I called it. They're
For
keeping
the
with support.
support,
Because
yeah.
Crom was here with these three, meaning that he was in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she chose Crom to stick with her.
Yes.
We just gotta see when he pops up, because he does pop up sometimes.
So as you may know, we worked on the game Hyrule Warriors, and in Hyrule Warriors Legends we had a game system where on the touchscreen you could switch characters, and we thought that this would be a really good combination with some of the strategic elements from Fire Emblem, for example, like the weapons triangle. So we heard about this project during the time that everyone was
She's so cool.
Nice.
Google Crom.
Google Crom.
I'd prefer Lucina.
Thank you. And as we just saw,
I think you would too.
fans may recognize him from the very first Fire Emblem game or from Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon on the Nintendo DS.
Get your face off the screen. Oh, sorry.
he's a busy man.
He is.
Oh, her super. Oh, it's a charge. That's like her burst limit, I bet.
Yeah.
And villains showing
Oh,
up.
nice.
And
Corn.
you just have to battle some of them.
It'll all make sense when you're playing.
It'll make sense when you play.
Unlike Hyrule Warriors, it has voice acting.
Hyrule Warriors had voice acting, but it just not for Link.
Yeah.
I was actually able to whittle it all the way down, which
I think he means good voice acting.
epic critical hit on them.
They do the little slash when they're doing
Oh,
the
yeah, it
critical.
does
That's
the-
so cool.
yeah.
Did you see that?
What?
If she, look, those sprites.
Oh, they have the sprites.
Aw, she's cute.
We've got these little sprites on a grid-based map.
Oh,
Aw.
that's cool.
Can we get a release date?
Yeah. You can direct your units. Oh my god.
Oh, so you can tell them where to go?
Dude, that's even more like Fire Emblem. Come
Yes.
on.
You can.
You deploy them and tell them who to fight? Come on.
That's so cool.
People are going to look at this and say that they're disrespecting
Oh, now
Fire
you're playing
Emblem.
Crom. And then you
Like,
switched.
come on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Switched. So now she's the support. and
Yeah,
he's-
now she...
That's so cool. Oh look.
There she goes.
Crom fighting Marth.
Whoa.
Crom versus Marth seems so weird.
It does.
That's some...
Iterations of the same
That's
sort.
meta.
Yeah.
that's some fan fiction right there.
Yeah, I like that.
I love that.
That's so cool. They were just like tag teaming.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you see
They
that?
tag team super.
Did you see that?
What?
No.
So when you and Luana or whatever her name is, when Crom and Luana did their super attack together on the map, there was like the little hearts like.
So, you're right. It was like, oh my gosh.
Watch for that next.
Do you remember when it was first announced and I told you they'll probably do it like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're not the only one who's
Yeah.
psychic.
Yeah. Freaking prophetic over here at Sarcasm. Now Clover just needs to say something that comes true.
Mario Odyssey will be good.
Whoa!
And you can just switch, just automatically.
Arlo has some Metroid Prime 4 reveal.
Oh,
like his reaction.
His reaction. Where's my favorite girl? We've seen it, yeah.
He has a new opening.
Oh, really? Let me see.
Kind of the thrill of taking on hordes of enemies.
That's cute.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah.
Like Arlo's opening.
For example, the weapons triangle, and also.
I like how you can switch between characters and then they stay.
That was inspired by weapons. So we have really the strategic elements of Fire Emblem combined with.
Ooh, she turns into a dragon.
That was about you.
The same reaction we had.
You can do things like dual attacks or dual guards, and you can even have them jump in and help each other during their special attacks, which isn't only helpful, it looks really cool. Just didn't
Oh, dragon form.
Yeah, dragon form.
But
Yeah, see, he's having the same reaction with the whole like
give us a break.
Oh my gosh. But this looks amazing. Ooh.
Dragon form. Oh,
not yet.
she's gonna be my main. Come on.
Was that a counter?
Oh, is she doing her super?
Ooh.
Jeez.
No, you're gonna get to play as that for a bit.
Chances are, yeah.
We both are momentarily struck now.
No.
Oh.
They even kept the level up animation light.
So wow, you actually
Dude,
stats?
come
Wow.
on.
Oh my gosh.
Freaking. These guys deserve so much more credit
Yeah.
for the work that they do.
Super Saiyan.
Yeah, I'm a Super Saiyan too, baby.
Really something else.
And having all of these characters brought together in one game provides us with some unique opportunities
supported
as
with
well.
them,
You get to see characters
Oh,
that never interact in any other game. Like
He has his
fighting
pre-order.
side by side or against
Dude.
one another.
We're gonna have a lot of stuff pre-ordered by the end of the day.
Yeah.
If the systems update.
Here we are. Speaking of, Hayashi-san, perhaps you could tell us a little bit about how you achieved the task of making the more action-oriented Warriors gameplay capture the feel of the Fire Emblem series, which is more strategy-oriented.
She's fighting 4 people with armor. My God.
キャラクターをどっちに向かわせるっていうのはもちろん戦略的に遊びたい方はそう遊んでいただいてもいいですし、アクションゲームとしてそこら辺あんまりこう遊びたいっていう方はそこにはお任せっていう要素もあります。
Watch, look at the map after this.
Well, she's having hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Balance between those two kind of game styles is really important. So in simulation RPG games, you would have strategic elements where you could send characters to different parts of the maps, and those kind of players who are into those games.
The previous animation was the same animation as her critical hit. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Tempo, and so we have the option of.
I look forward to what the new FE is going to be. Yeah, same here. I don't know if they'll show it. Oh, it's Leo. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. Xander.
Thank you. And thank you also for including Prince Xander, who's the crown prince of the North.
Thank you guys for making a good game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, he showed up to be friends, right? That's my understanding. No?
That's why I get so mad when people say, Koei Tecmo suck.
Jeez.
Wow. Okay.
That's so bad.
Swordmasters, you get to upgrade
The
like
class.
you do with
Classes.
your class.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wonder if there's like master seals.
I bet.
Side missions start. Defeat the enemy advancing on the allied base.
That's so cool. Ooh. She does a little swing.
I like the aesthetic too. They definitely Fire Emblem aesthetic.
Yeah.
Like
This
UI
how
and everything.
this might be how the new Fire Emblem kind of looks.
That would be very nice.
Like aesthetic wise,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
gameplay, but
For Fire Emblem fans to enjoy, where those
Please be better than. Do you mind if I say
no, I actually wasn't a giant fan of Fates either.
Yeah, I wasn't a giant fan of Fates.
I've played more of of Echoes, and I'm really liking that one.
Elements that would make Fire Emblem.
Have you played any more Echoes?
But also,
I've been trying to beat Birthright already.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'm going through that, and then as soon as I'm done with that, I'm gonna continue with Echoes.
Then I'm gonna play Fates.
Well, yeah.
And you're gonna be 6 years behind. We're gonna get to talk about stuff.
Like nobody here today at all.
Or in this show floor anywhere.
No, absolutely not. If you love Fire Emblem, you're just gonna go nuts over all of the little details and Easter eggs that they put in here.
Her suit looks extra shiny.
We've got Realma now.
Why can't you get Echoes, Nightmare?
Oh man, was that one you didn't pre-order? Because you pre-order everything.
No, I'd imagine he's talking about the special edition because you should be able to get just a regular version. They have it everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really do need to pay attention to what weapon you have.
We were only able to get the special edition because Efren looked out for us.
Yeah.
That was the only reason we got it.
Yeah. Oh, it's sold out at his games, just period. That sucks.
They just showed up to get
I'm assuming you want a physical copy too, not a digital copy.
Yeah.
I think physical's better.
No, it always, yeah.
Yeah, they're just lined up.
Wow, he took that lieutenant out in 3 hits.
Yeah, Ryoma's OP.
You might have seen there when two characters pair up and they attack, there'll be a heart icon that shows over them, and that basically means that the bond between them has gotten closer.
Yep.
So you have that kind of element where characters will build this closeness between them as you play through the game.
Oh my gosh.
And we're not going to give it away about it, but as Yashi-san just said, there is a support system of some sort. So again, another thing that's very familiar to Fire Emblem fans that has been brought to life. And
Straight up like marriage and everything.
Yeah.
Watch.
Charging on deeper into battle now.
What if your child is a playable character?
That'd be bizarre.
That'd be crazy.
That would mean you couldn't get certain characters if you have certain marriages. Like you wouldn't be able to get all of the child units basically.
it's okay,
Yeah, this was a great move for Nintendo.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Jeez.
Because it's great because Koei Tecmo kind of used to be like a Sony company until Hyrule Warriors, and now it looks like they're just like sticking with Nintendo,
Yeah.
which is proving to be very, very successful.
If you're a game company and you're failing, just go to Nintendo. They'll save you.
They're like, I think Sony was like kind of losing faith in them a little bit.
Oh yeah.
For the good of his people. Just don't worry about it.
He had a conflicting appointment.
He did.
I'll show up later.
He had places to be.
Like, I don't know who approached who when it came to Hyrule Warriors, but I'm imagining that it was Nintendo approaching Koei.
Yeah.
In case you haven't noticed that, it might be Team Nor. Just a little
People were worried about the direct. Yeah, there was nothing to be worried about.
There was stuff to be worried about, but now it's
Yeah.
It's all
fine.
it's all dissipated. Yeah.
New mode that we're showing exclusively here on Nintendo Treehouse Live, and this is called Coliseum mode. So as Matthew boots it up,
Their challenge mode.
Could you tell us a little bit about what the inspiration was for Coliseum mode and what it adds?
Probably gonna be the top-down map sort of thing.
Something like that, yeah.
すごく歴史のあってこう伝統的なモードなんですけど、それをせっかくだから今回ファイアーエンブレム層にも入れたいということで、ゲームのメインのストーリーモードは別でちょっとこれから今後お伝えするやり込み要素の方にそういった遊びが一つ入っています。でそれは
They were right about Surprises. Yes, they were.
Oh my god.
They were totally right.
I mean, their first surprise was Metroid.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
So as you know, arenas are really kind of a traditional game.
What time do you go to work?
I have to
One.
be there at 1. So I've got time.
That in one way or another. So what we did was included as a mode that's separate from the main story mode, and it's kind of extra game.
I mean, new games?
Are there a lot?
Quite a few. Quite a few.
And fight lots of heroes one-on-one.
That's
Until you get to the end. Yeah.
Thank you. And as you can see, we jumped right into Coliseum mode, and finally, we're playing as Prince Xander, and he's actually storming Hoshido Castle.
This is his
Whoa.
appointment. He has a
Yes,
separate engagement.
this is where he ran off to.
Jeez.
So, as Hayashi-san mentioned, what separates this mode from regular Warriors gameplay is that while you still have waves of enemies to take out, it's much more 1 versus 1 focused. So, first, Matthew's going to take down these.
Oh, so it's
here, but then after that,
that's more like
with a series of 6 fire heroes.
the One Piece Dynasty Warriors game. They have the same mode where it's 1v1 and just a big map. So that's following more of One Piece.
Yeah, we need to take a moment to appreciate
Believe me, we're all happy about that too, Ninja.
Oh
I
yeah.
cried.
He flies, he jumps around,
Helpers.
he gets right
Helpers.
Helpers
You and
are back.
I have had this conversation hundreds of times.
This is what they
Hundreds
needed.
of times.
I'm just saying that the horse is right up to his level.
Equals.
Yes.
Partners.
Just below him.
Hi again,
今回
Mars.
3ではこの辺の英雄
Hey, Marty.
を紹介
I'm Marty.
Still look like a woman.
いっぱいいますんで、もっともっとお気に入りの
見ててくれ。
登場する
So, as you can see, we've seen tons of great Fire Emblem characters in this version of the game, but there will be lots and lots of other characters that we'll be revealing. So I'm sure there'll be some other handsome guys in there that you might be interested in. Possibly.
Husbandus.
Husbandus.
They're talking about husbandus.
Just what I need.
まあしかも
Don't tell Xander.
なんか皆さんやっぱフルボイスっていうことを
Jeez, the horse
Wow,
just
that
goes
is an
flipping
acrobatic
out.
horse.
見ていただくともうとにかくいろんなプレイヤーがずっといろいろおしゃべりするようなそんなまあ賑やかな
There's actually like a little bit of swordplay with
As
blocking
you can
and.
see from the gameplay here, it's fully voiced, so
I'm too afraid to say like, all right, everybody, we're gonna stop the stream for a little bit. Like I just
Yeah.
like I can't.
that really makes it really.
I think the only other thing they announced so far was Prime 4 for 2018.
Yeah.
Mhm.
By our favorite Fire Emblem heroes. It's just really an incredible thing for fans. So maybe you could tell us just a little bit more about the decision to make all of the lines fully voiced.
まあファイアーエンブレムでそのあんまりこう全部喋るってまあエコーズではありましたけど今までなくて今回まあこの
Well, this ain't Zelda, and we weren't having our lives threatened to have Link be voiceless. So we just said, screw it, let's just make everyone voice.
If there's one thing Fire Emblem has, it's acrobatic horses.
Yeah.
フルボイス化を最初から決めて作ってました。
So well, it's not like every single.
I still have the code for the Iron song
Like it might be
that we did that night.
Oh, that's awesome. That was also pretty difficult to do with only 3 people.
Yes, but we did it.
But we did.
And we got a trophy that's like
It's like
0.1%
Yeah.
rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's dedicated as ultra rare.
Yeah. Like it took me a second to like realize what you guys were talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, Destiny, a thing.
It's gonna be weird hearing Marth fully speak in English. Yeah, Marth always speaks Japanese, even in Smash.
Yeah.
And the voice isn't just like flavor;
It's
it
ground.
also provides you with a lot of in-game instruction and direction about where your weak areas are on the map and where soldiers need or where your characters need to be deployed. So.
Fire Emblem Awakening was a very excellent introduction to new players who had not previously played Fire Emblem games.
Yeah.
Very excellent introduction.
I loved it.
It got people interested in the franchise, if anything. If you can say what you want about Awakening, but it got people interested in the franchise and kept it alive.
That's why they made new games.
That's why they made new games, because of Awakening.
Despite what the Fire Emblem community would tell you.
Yeah.
This is all you're doing. Alright, quite
Promise is
wisely.
not.
Not
even
happening.
There's
judging.
no winning for you. There's no winning for me, actually. You could pull it off.
I recommend, PR, that you play Fire Emblem 7 or the Blazing Sword or Blazing Blade for the Game Boy Advance if you can find it. And I do know that since you have a Wii U, the Virtual Console has both Fire Emblem and Fire Emblem 7 and Sacred Stones. So I highly, highly, highly recommend you play both of those games. If you're used to the Fates formula, you might like Sacred Stones a little bit more, but I highly recommend you play Fire Emblem 7. Mind you, it's not going to be called Fire Emblem 7. It's going to be called just Fire Emblem because that's how it was localized. So.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's Xander's special attack.
And I think they even have Shadow Dragon, which is the first chronological Fire Emblem game and the first Fire Emblem game ever made just in general. It's a remake of the first Fire Emblem game. So.
This is the twin brother of Liana, who we saw earlier on in the segment.
You've played Shadow Dragon as well? Yeah, very good. I still need to play Echoes, man. I still need to play Echoes. And I've been stoked for that game for ages.
We'll see what Matt's strategy is here too.
By the time you get started in Echoes, the new Fire Emblem will be like announced and everything.
Oh man, yeah, I'm always late to Fire Emblem, but it's good to take your time and enjoy the games. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Nice, nice. I like how they included the original DS library on Virtual Console. That was pretty cool.
It goes much deeper than this.
So, wow, that horse was like spinning.
Especially Super Mario 64 DS for the Wii U Virtual Console. That was really nice. Yeah. If you're referring to me being late about all the Fire Emblem games, absolutely.
Sandra, no.
Oh, look at that flip. That horse is amazing.
You can get a couple of pirouette kicks in. Oh, we'll slide. He's got both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not going to go well.
He actually got their stun gauges down and then did his special attack, which was a really sound strategy.
Jeez.
Wow.
I wish he wasn't doing it.
Finish him.
Okay, so...
Finish it.
Wrong game, sorry.
Left to them, and that took care of him.
Yeah, did you level up on Chrome?
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Because that would have been rude.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Chrome's gonna go nap now. Don't worry about him.
And there it is. I mean...
Your profile fits the reaction from Beyond Good and Evil. That's funny.
So we're just waiting for the gates to crack open now?
Yep, and then we're gonna have more Fire Emblem heroes to rip our hearts out. I mean, to battle. But really, that's one of the joys of this game, is that we see all of these characters that we love from previous Fire Emblem games, and we get to see them interact in new, wonderfully painful ways.
Now we've got Corrin here defending Hoshido Castle.
Yeah, Corrin showed up. For anybody who played Fire Emblem Fates, Corrin is Xander's... Let's go with sister.
Yeah,
let's say sister.
Just to summarize.
Yes.
It's like in the second chapter you find out that she's not blood related. I don't know why that's a big deal.
I mean, in the trailers, they
yeah, even in the
trailers.
yeah.
Even straight up tell you the entire story.
Yeah.
Very, very big brotherly.
Absolutely.
I noticed that Xander is shielding or blocking from time to time. The horse is just shaking it all off. The horse doesn't care.
This horse is a beast. This horse is going to save everyone.
You've already got Corrin down there.
First it was this stage's boss. Now the horse is beast. She's hip with the kids.
Fluffy hair.
Gives them a good reason to ship them. I mean, yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
So much effort and detail was put into them.
Now, can units support against you?
She actually, they are.
I'm willing to bet.
Okay. I thought they were pushing that.
That poor horse.
I know, oh my goodness.
It's so acrobatic though.
Yeah. They're complaining to wardrobe right now.
Yeah, I told you I wanted the blue shirt. Oh, look at this beautiful leaf. Don't you love nature, Rich?
Grandma hates leaves.
Why would you do that?
Okay.
It's awful.
He just hates raking.
He really does. So now, the crown prince of Hoshido, who hates leaves and nature, has just showed up, and Xander's gonna make him cry. Go make him cry, Matthew. I'm not Matthew's boss, but I'm acting like it. Go kill things.
Kill in my name.
Yes.
This happens to coincide with what I'm doing already. So.
Good.
It's Larry the Lobster. It's a lobster man returns.
No quick death. No honor for him.
It's a lot of leveling up.
Yeah, this game makes me feel like a bad person, but in the best of ways.
Okay.
Power up. Now we have the legendary Blade Siegfried.
Jeez, she really knows her stuff.
So many legends.
So many legendary
So many
blades. Yes. Oh, sorry, Liana. That's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt worse in a few minutes.
Yeah.
That was very
We have
random.
a few minutes, and we must make Ryoma suffer. So make him suffer, please.
Yeah, the question is, can we cause enough suffering to Ryoma, by we I mean Matt,
Yes.
before we have to move on?
I think it's a team effort. I feel like we're channeling our positive vibes his way.
We're all doing it.
Yes.
We're all winning.
That's positive vibes. Okay.
Oh, I think you missed, dude. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I think he caught.
I'm ready. I'm prepared. I love how the enemies drop money, too. Like, they don't need that anymore. Take that off your hands.
That'll do it.
Yes.
Nice.
Excellent work.
Perfectly timed.
We didn't get to see him fall, but I'm sure it was glorious.
There's nothing more shameful than an off-screen death.
Perfect.
Their commentary is
Oh, God.
weird.
Yeah.
I don't really like it.
Yeah.
Husband victorious.
Yay.
With your out-of-date
Yeah.
speaking. Yeah.
All right, now that's all of the gameplay that we have to show
Autumn.
off today, but
Autumn.
we have a little something special.
Amiibo.
I can't quite reach.
All right.
They hide them.
They hide them behind this.
He's still hiding them.
All right, behind this hand here, we have a couple of secrets happening, and that is 2 new Fire Emblem
The
amiibo,
twins.
The twins.
which are right here.
We already know.
We have Crom.
Oh.
I'm just gonna hold a little, and Tiki. Now,
What?
these are my
Oh.
new Fire Emblem amiibo, and just like all Fire Emblem amiibo,
Tiki confirmed!
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, it's Tiki confirmed, basically.
Oh, those are cool.
That's awesome.
But all you need to know is that look how cool they are, and they're compatible.
She's too excited? Too
That
hyped
game
up
is
on
pretty special, actually.
something?
Too hyped up on something.
I don't know.
Oh, the cocaine. She thinks it's like 1980. She's so hyped up.
Oh.
Yeah, Tiki's great.
今回紹介させていただきましたけども、まだまだ
I love Tiki.
剣のキャラクターばっかりじゃないかっていうご意見もあると思うんで、そういったキャラクターこれからどんどん
Yes, as you know, we made this, and people still hate us for some reason. They still say we're hacks and we make the same game over and over again.
You've seen just a small selection of some of the characters that are going to be available in full game, so we'll definitely be announcing more characters that are going to be in the game coming up.
Crom finally found a better place to nap than the
some people
floor.
said, oh, they're only sword users that we've revealed so far, but there are all kinds of other characters that are coming, so we really hope that you're going to enjoy the game.
Great, thank you so much for your
So, yeah,
time.
DLC.
And thank you, Matt,
Exactly
what he
for
said.
joining Ryoma. Thank you, Rich and Owen.
Yeah,
Thank you,
thanks,
Crom and
everyone.
Xander. And thank you, everyone, for watching. This has been Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3, and we've got some more great content coming up soon, so please stay tuned.
Alright.
That means
Wow,
whatever's
there's a lot
next
of
is
people.
not that great
Yeah.
because they didn't say what it was.
Yeah. Or it's a new reveal.
Oh, it could be. It could be new. Animal Crossing. Just saying. Before I go to work, that would be nice.
It would be nice to have an Animal Crossing before you go to work.
Do the Rainbow Road dance,
Everyone.
or you're gonna be blocked off our stream.
How will we...
Don't worry, we'll do it.
Okay. Look at how many people are there now. Oh my gosh. That looks...
All three of us would just be standing right
In
here.
the middle,
Just
like-
going.
Yeah, just like this. Okay, but where's my lobster amiibo?
Yes.
Come on, this is so like fancy
I
and
love
just
it.
like
I love it.
I want to be eating dinner at top of a skyscraper at night with this song
Yeah.
playing.
Oh my
Like,
gosh. We'll rip the song and then play it at our wedding.
Pauline, though, like...
That's like
just just hire a Pauline cosplayer for your
Right?
for your
Just
wedding
have her sing.
and have her sing.
Dragon waifu? Yeah. Barefoot waifu, you mean?
Ugly. Yeah.
We're gonna go to GameStop and E-Man's just gonna be like, man, all that they showed sucked.
We're gonna be like, yeah, man, we know you don't have a brain. Just give us the stuff
We know you don't like Nintendo. It's okay. And then like someone goes in, hey, can I pre-order Mario Odyssey? I don't know. It's not going to be that good. Just pre-order a PS4.
Just pre-order another PS4.
Oh my gosh.
Just pre-order freaking Shadow of Colossus.
Just get Detroit. It's going to be great.
Oh
Great storytelling, great graphics, great anime. What? Oh no. They're having a waifu war in the chat. Cancel! Shut it down! Shut it all down! Yeah, Two Souls was horrible. I did not have any entertainment value from Beyond Two Souls. Bring back the funk.
Oh. Spooky. Oh, it's like the underground.
Yeah.
Okay. So they did show 2 new places
Yeah,
for
they did.
Odyssey.
Yeah,
It was
they
like
did.
the kind of a graveyard almost, but it was like leading up to maybe the wedding where
Mhm.
Bowser was. That's what I gathered. And then what was the other one? There was another one. I think they just showed it briefly.
Wasn't it like the giant green open field?
Yeah, I did where the dinosaur was.
Oh, that's right, the dinosaur.
I really hope.
Yeah, the prehistoric world. Yeah.
I really
Yeah,
hope
yeah.
now that the game ends with Mario and Peach getting married.
Yeah, me too. That would be so.
Because she's
sweet.
already in a wedding dress.
Exactly.
Right, and he's actually dressed
in
up
the
too.
in the amiibo,
Yeah.
he's got the tux and everything.
So it'd be cool if like he beats Bowser and then he turns around and they just get married and it's just like, yeah.
There you go.
I mean, the rabbits put all the work into it just for Mario to destroy it.
Yeah.
They could still have their wedding.
Yeah.
Oh, I really hope that's the case. That will just warm my heart.
And then it would be King Mario.
King.
Queen-
Oh, that's
Queen
true,
Peach.
huh?
It was pretty good too. Oh my gosh, you can't see this well.
You can't.
There's so many people.
That
That wouldn't stop us though. We'd still just be there.
yeah.
Work at GameStop taught me into buying Two Souls.
Oh.
That's what they
I'm
do.
so sorry.
That's what they do. Yeah, they tell you, hey, it's a great cinematic experience with great gameplay
Same
and story.
thing happened with The Order.
Oh yeah.
That they advertised that like crazy.
Defiance.
Oh,
Remember
Defiance.
I'm glad that they.
Ew.
I'm glad that like Sony learned from all that and they
Yeah.
changed.
Yeah.
I mean, they still have Detroit for some reason, but I think that's just because David Cage is constantly whining about people he's lost.
Ugh. If you're ever questionable about wondering what game you should get, come to us.
Yeah, come to Sarcasmus. We never let you down.
We like good games.
Except when we do. But we'll never tell you when those are. It's just a leap of faith.
Assassin's Creed. Sorry.
It was just a music change.
People still defending The Order.
Why?
Really? Why?
No way. That can't be.
Jeez, they must be as rare as.
He
like-
became the main character became Batman at the end.
What?
Yeah, he became Batman at the
Oh
end.
my gosh.
And the game like closes off with like a gunshot fade to black, which is like the edgiest form of writing you can ever have. Xenoblade.
Xenoblade.
Live at E3 2017. I'm Matthew, joined here again by Rich.
Where's my wife?
I like that because that's reminiscent of the first box art.
Yeah.
That's really
Remember,
cool.
that's what I said when we were watching
Yeah.
the announcement, and you guys were like, "What is it? What is it?" And I was just like, "Xenoblade,"
Yeah.
because of the grass and the blue sky.
Mm-hmm.
and-
VR Nightmares. So yes. Xenoblade.
I'm gonna ask a question that you guys will ask Sarks down the line. Do you plan on streaming Xenoblade 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they were about to ask later. Trust me.
They were.
Down the line. They were gonna be like, "You guys gonna stream Xenoblade 2?" So I'm asking you.
Yes, after
Aw.
I've beaten Xenoblade 1, yes.
Kind of cute. They were little.
I
idols.
still have to beat Xenoblade 1 too. But it's harder for me because I'm playing on the 3DS and I'm playing it while after watching all that you've played.
Yeah.
So it's just like double the play for me.
I like her little floaty things.
Her little floaty ribbons.
Like, yeah.
Oh, I love that.
That's
So,
very
once you
snazzy.
get into combat, you'll see it's really only Rex who's
I think she needs a little bit more clothes, though.
I think
She
so
does
too.
need a little, a
But
few
she's
more.
a sword,
You're right.
so it makes it okay.
Well, no, he has a sword on his back.
I know, but she is the remember. Never mind.
How is?
Whoa. She powers up the sword. Okay.
Oh, she powers up this. So okay.
That's a way that they could keep that design while keeping her on screen.
Okay.
What this allows me to do is on the right-hand side, you'll see the new arts palette. People who played the Xenoblade Chronicles series will remember the arts palette from previous games. It's been streamlined significantly now, so it's just using the 4 buttons on the right-hand side of the Joy-Con controller.
Oh, really? Nice.
As with the previous Xenoblade.
So there's no fiddling and like.
Yeah, scrolling through stuff and
Scrolling
freaking
through,
out.
yeah.
The anxiety of that
Thank
kills
God.
me.
Because it's one slip up and you're done.
Yeah. Sometimes I'd click the wrong thing even, and I'm just like.
I wonder if he has the backslash.
Backslash.
Screw it! Runs away.
Pre-orders will be sold out. No, not for the standard edition. If they have a collector's edition, everyone's out of luck.
Yeah.
Like, there will not be a collector's edition. Unless you personally know somebody at your GameStop.
Yeah.
But even then, that's a stretch for, like, us, because there's so many people that are friends with those guys.
Backslash. Monado Buster.
As I'm doing my arts, I'm charging up my blade's ability to attack using her power. That's the right
Really feeling it.
icon on my arts palette right
Now,
there.
can she get hit? Will that mess you up if she gets hit?
I don't know.
Back and you can see
Oh.
Pyra is charging me up, and they just blasted him, and now he's on fire.
Well, if she can attack, chances are she could also get hurt.
Yeah.
Just a moment, so we'll do some more combat stuff after that.
I'm just thinking that might add a new dynamic and it might be more challenging and fun.
Certainly, yeah.
Basics are about, so that I can start layering some additional complexity.
It looks very nice.
You know, it's a very deep RPG, and I want you
I have so many games now that I just want to go back and play. Like, first it was like all of my Metroid games, and then like watching this, I'm just like, once I get home, I'm going to power up Xenoblade and play it.
Yeah.
And then, like, with the Zelda trailer, it was just like, I just want to go back and like get prepared for like the trial. And like.
And the story?
And the story. And just, Nintendo, you gotta stop.
It's June, dude. Like.
Next month isn't the story.
No, I know.
It's the trial and the hard difficulty. I am hyped for hard difficulty.
Same.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to replay it solely for
hard difficulty plus trial.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm gonna do.
I like her design.
The fun shoes.
I don't know. I think if you could see panty straps, they need a little bit more clothing.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Like.
And like, of course,
I mean, it's not as bad as the fighting game I showed you guys.
Oh,
yeah,
but
yeah, she doesn't just have like nipple armor, but like her armor that she does have like hugs every part of her body. What little she does have, just like hugs it tightly.
Oh, they're going outside.
She also has
Keep going outside.
Generous proportions, to put it lightly.
In the trailer with the reach, like him reaching, that made me nervous.
Yeah, that was just like that's why I
That made
said
me
watch where you touch. And then when he touches, you're like, wrong button.
Wrong button.
Oh my gosh! Look at this.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. It's moving.
It's another giant.
It's another Titan.
Yeah, it's like the big robot that you walk around on in the first game.
Underwear armor.
Right now, I'm looking out.
Wow.
Who's ready?
The way that her like little cape moves. And the way
I do like that. Yeah.
Her little animation. I don't know if
Like
you saw it earlier.
profile view, dude. Like, oh my.
Yeah, her profile is kind of
Like. Well, if it's anything like the first game, though, you'll be able to reclothe them in different armors. So.
But she's a.
But she's a support. She's not. She's linked to you, I think.
If she
That's
can
because
get-
there was one. I saw one health bar when they were fighting,
Yeah.
and I think in the trailer they showed that like when he took damage, she kind of like reacted. So I think it is like they're shared.
Gotcha. Who's ready for a new Gower Plains?
Oh.
That's gonna be great. Any plans for Father's Day? Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with my dad.
What?
No streaming. Sorry.
No streaming on Father's Day, unfortunately.
What game would you stream?
at
Snipper
the
clips, imagine.
bottom.
Just me and my dad
Oh.
snipper clips.
Oh, that would be adorable.
Blade switch? Look.
Blade switch?
Blade switch. What's that mean? Sorry.
I don't know. It's been there the entire time.
Get a new girl with no clothes on.
Waifu blade?
Waifu blade.
Waifu blade.
Just the sword collection is just waifus.
Oh no. I hope that was just a joke.
Yeah, let's...
Out this ridge is the new Gower Plains. Yep. It's beautiful.
Oh, wow.
What Ridley said.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I just saw the profile shot
view.
right now. It's
Yeah.
like, wow.
Yeah.
Although her little cape thing makes me think of like beetle wings.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see her idle animation again because she like flips out her little.
Oh, she does?
She kind of plays with them a little bit as she's moving her hands.
The sword lady is mine.
Oh my gosh!
Listen, we're gonna shut the
have
stream.
her.
Listen, we're gonna shut off the stream if we keep going through the waifu wars. All right? We're gonna cut it off.
You can have the sword lady though, Ninja. She can be 100% yours. Oh God. It's
You're not helping anything.
I think he's doing that on purpose.
Well, he's trying to look around.
So he's talking about the different type of titans that there are.
Oh, so different
He's saying
land
there's
masses.
multiple titans. He just said whale titan.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Maybe you have to like go in caves if it goes.
Oh, Ninja, it's fine.
We're just
we're just goofing with
We're
you,
just
man.
goofing. I'm sorry.
Find it fun exploring, and that's really a big part of the story.
Just see her twig out there.
If this map is upscaled from X, it will be
Oh
crazy.
my gosh, yeah.
I mentioned that
It looks 10 times better than
It
X.
does. It does. Already, like
Look at the guy.
say what you will about the art style, but I like
think
this better
the
than
party
X.
members are your swords. The different swords that you just swap in and out.
Yeah, it said blades and I had a bunch of characters.
Yeah.
Just a second ago. What is this?
When I summon a new blade or conjure a new blade into
Yeah.
existence from these core crystals, they bring with them a new weapon type, and then I get access to new arts. And I'll talk a little bit more about that too, but I wanted to ask Mr. Takahashi to explain a little bit about the relationship between blades and drivers and where that came from.
Oh, that's really cool.
So it's Pokemon for swords.
That's awesome.
There's the cat lady. Oh, no.
Karen.
Kitty.
Character models is the only buggy thing for me.
They'll polish it up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, so you swap them during battle, so it's seamless.
I like it.
Wow.
That's nice.
Oh.
Oh, nice. So he's gonna switch. Oh,
Wait.
switch to the other one.
Oh, joined.
Oh, nice.
Oh, probably
Swap and
pop out.
fight.
in the-
Yeah.
So as you saw,
Oh, I
in the menu
gotcha.
option there, you had
Yeah.
three different
Yeah.
types of the beams that came out of the core crystal, and as you explained earlier, Rich, these blades provide power.
Oh,
to
each
the
person has
driver
their own-
that they're connected with.
Wow, that's kinda
And,
cool.
As you see here, there's only three, but there are actually.
Well, it's kind of harkening back to the first game and how every character has their own set of arts.
Different attributes and skills that they bestow on the driver, and but they all kind of separate into three kind of main categories, which is attacker, healer, and tank.
Dude, Nintendo has a crazy year.
They have an excellent lineup. Just excellent.
Drives, or excuse me, blades to really fit your playstyle, and it gives you a lot of freedom into controlling how you play the game.
Field
and
armor.
it's really, and there's a lot
Field
of
armor. All the classic enemies are back.
Dude, that guy was just relaxing. Why'd you have to mug him?
I know.
While we were talking there, but now that I've added a few extra
His friend is literally just like watching. He's like, I don't
Yeah, I don't
want
want a part of
each
this.
of them with their own supporting characters, say. Right now, I have 3 blades at my disposal just for Rex, and I can swap between them once they've charged up adequately. I added these people to my party in part because Tora is a tank. That's what he's best at.
Classic enemies in HT. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
The Field Armu's kid is now angry at me too. I probably should do that.
You're safe! Kick him!
Kick him.
Yeah, so he's got
yes.
oh, that didn't look great. He's got all of the aggression of the enemy centered on him, freeing me up to move around into different positions and pull off some of my side and back.
Oh, now we decided to get involved.
Yeah.
Now, the arts palette in the past has been a fairly complicated menu system to navigate. What seems to be the case in this game now is we've got the arts palette of just a handful of buttons on the right-hand side, but we've also got the blades on the left-hand side. When I swap between blades, I can bring out a new set of arts. So instead of having to navigate any menus, I have all of them at my fingertips. I can just tap the blade that I want to bring into battle, which they're charging up right now. I may kill this guy before.
This and Breath of the Wild are coming up, you guys. Trust me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat this game. Or well, the first one. I'm gonna beat the first one.
I didn't even realize. He's got an axe.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then this guy's here now. That's why. Yeah, arts are centered around the blades.
Those conditions exist here as well as a few new ones that can chain together. Rex right now doesn't have any. I'll just go ahead and attack him here. Rex doesn't have any ability to break or topple, so I'm relying on my other characters to do that for me. And they're not really into it right now. But we'll probably knock this guy out and move on to a new battle. But I can chain off of my allies' attacks in order to trigger not just break and topple combos, but also blade combos. I'm sorry, I can't resist grabbing all of the money, all of the loot.
And these
Carlos' reaction, yeah, that was great.
Now you have everything at your fingertips. It's literally 2 button presses to get to any art.
Chain attack, hopefully. I would imagine.
They have to be timed specifically.
That's what he's talking about.
So it's great to have it so close at your fingertips to get those.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Maybe you don't want to get.
You're so fast. You're like a gazelle.
Yeah,
I can just target someone else.
Yeah, so you know, if you have your weapon drawn out, you actually travel a little bit slower than you would normally.
I was not going to catch that guy. We'll just fight someone else. Evolution's been very good. So now I've got, let's see, Tora's drawing aggro. Nia is a healer, and so she's doing her healing attacks. She's actually pulling HP for me. Oh, there's a break. I'm not going to charge up Fudor in time to take advantage of that break. Although if there's a topple,
It doesn't seem like they're implementing any of the foresight mechanics of the original game.
I didn't get a chance to talk about before that he's been launched. Someone else launched him.
I could be wrong
the
though.
launch was, I think it's passed. I was going to show off another of the abilities, but we'll get another opportunity in a second because I wanted to talk about the blade art or the blade abilities right now. Nia's using one of her blade abilities, Poison, and you can, or actually it was Toxin, and now she's poisoned this Buffalo. You do it. You do it. Thank you.
So I think it's new to this, but many people may have seen that there's a lot of classic enemies from the original game too, like Onyx.
Balufo.
Balufo? I don't know.
Balufo.
I'm going to go with that for now. But we'll keep attacking these gentle creatures for tonight. And
just keep attacking these gentle creatures.
One thing I'm kind of holding off on for now is I don't necessarily want to go into the main field because there are going to be some things
the blades with new gameplay mechanics similar to the Monado and the skills, yes.
Another thing I want to talk about is my
but still very Xenoblade.
Will trigger automatically, of course, but unlike in previous games, if I'm moving, they're not going to trigger, so I have to stop and think about where I want to be in order to do my basic attacks.
Something else about that is you don't want to move
just
around
sitting
all the
under a
time
tree.
Yeah, the Monado was really kind of just like an all-in-one, whereas they're kind of separating them to their own individual weapons now.
Combo. And as I'm building up my arts, I can also trigger. You see that little blue ring was me triggering an art off of my basic attack that helps me charge up a little bit faster and may do a little bit more damage. Right. I got it again right there. So even though some of the battle may feel very automatic, there are a lot of real-time actions that you're taking in order to build up your arts and to build up your blade abilities as well. I have my flame ability ready right now, and I might as well finish him off with it. Oh, he's already down. I'm sorry, Pyro, that was wasted. Oh no, I got somebody else. Sorry, you're just collateral damage, pal. And now you're gone. I'm going to move into some more challenging enemies. The Oasis, where all of the gentle creatures come for a nice sip of water, is maybe not the nicest place I could be. So I'm going to run past a little bit more. There was something else you had?
Yeah, sure. While you're running around here, let me ask Takashi-san. In a lot of your games, you prefix the titles with Xeno. I was wondering, just in general.
I remember there was an enemy that like flanked me in the when I was streaming the first game. It was called a territorial something or other, and that was funny.
異質とか異なるとかそういった意味があったと思うんですけれども、僕ら普段他の人と一緒に暮らしてる時にみんなそれぞれ違うわけで性格が違かったりとか生まれが違ったり。
Yeah, the territorial rot part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
で、そういったドラマの部分をゲームの部分にもうまく落とし込めたらいいなと思って常にゼノというタイトルをつけるようにしています。
So the word Xeno really means like something different or something kind of not familiar.
Kind of a series staple, yeah.
You meet different people and they have different personalities, different backgrounds.
Oh, really?
And it's the drama between the interaction between those people that create the drama of life. And I thought that it would be great if I can drop that drama into video games, and that's why I add Xeno to a lot of my games.
All right, awesome. Thank you very much.
Now, I went over and attacked this much more ferocious series of Ferrises, and they're pack animals, so they started calling in their buddies.
Okay, I'll move this for them. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is anyone going to be able to topple him, though? That's the real question I have. And I want to hang out here and see if I can pull a topple combo out of this. Oops, I did that a little bit early. But it was still alright. Now I've triggered the chill effect. You can see the chill bars slowly trickling down. If I were to pull off another... Oh, down he goes. If I had time to pull off another blade art, you would get a chance to see one of those blade combos. We will have an opportunity to demonstrate that as we get deeper into this level. But for right now... You look big.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and you're angry. Oh, good.
Shantae trailer.
I don't feel so bad attacking aggressive animals.
Oh.
One thing
For the DLC.
That's really interesting about this take on the Xenoblade, the familiar elements of Xenoblade. In the previous game, for example, you had the ability to identify how aggressive an enemy was and how they would spot you. You could see the little eye to indicate that they had a visual range, or you would see whether they were detecting you by sound.
I'm gonna wait for
Sark. You could tell if they were aggressive enough to attack you on sight. You don't have that in this game, and it's because you're intended now to learn more about the enemies. Oh, topple, oh, too slow. Oh, but all right, buddy. There we go. We'll see if we can do it. I didn't get a chance to switch over to Fudor in time to take advantage of that topple. But this time around, you're meant to study the animals. You're meant to study their behaviors and learn through your experiences. You might die along the way. I certainly will.
Okay.
But I'll just use this ability. Just keep firing off abilities to charge up my specials. But you'll learn their behaviors, and you'll learn how to fight them through experience and through repeated death over and over again. I'm going to trigger Tora's Shard ability now. You can see it charging through his support and doing serious knockback. Shard is still in play. If I were to trigger with a complementary ability, again, I would be able to chain off of that. Now, in order to demonstrate some of that, I am going to start addressing HP. I already healed up.
Play as Coco in all three.
Oh my gosh, in all three?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
So I can show you, it's not just fighting.
Dude.
There's a fairly sizable town on the back
Oh my gosh.
this Titan.
So when I stream it, do I play as Crash or Coco?
Oh gosh. Oh no. I don't know.
Shapes the lives of the people in this world. In this town, I wanted to ask Takashi-san about the people.
She even has Crash's dance. She even does Crash's dance.
It's funny. Sark should be here.
I didn't even get my sword out in time. All right, so can we even? That's another one.
It's level 81. What are you doing, dude?
I've got,
You're level 7.
Party bar charged up a little bit, so I can bring Tor back. Oh, just in time to die.
Oh my gosh.
Now, as I mentioned before, when you die, did I mention this? Who knows? We'll review it on playback. When you die, you are sent back to your latest checkpoint. You don't really lose anything in the process, though.
Yeah.
So it's like it's educational. I just had a very educational death right there. I had a question for Takashi-san about the lives of the people who live on the backs of these titans,
nobody wins against the territorial
that form up the
Bart.
or that form the world of Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
What did you write for your rant, Nightmare?
いろいろなタイプ巨人に住んでいる人たちについて少しお話しいただきます。
はい、今ここにあるアルスはグーラと呼ばれている
fancy looking beast.
キリン型のやつなんですけど、ここものすごく、自然景観の豊富な場所で木材の産業が非常に発達している場所なんですね。で、ここでは割とこうなんていうんですかね、町の人たちもちょっと獣人っぽい人たちが住んで、で木工大工だったりなんだったり。
You missed it.
Shantae DLC trailer.
Really?
Well, two things, but that one's kind of more important. But
What?
the territorial rock part, he was on the stream, man.
Oh.
They died, so
Instantly.
Of
like
course.
instantly.
So, I have a bit of news that I found out actually concerning Metroid.
How'd you find it out?
It was a YouTube statement of, I think it was like Eurogamer or something like that. It was a report.
Okay.
But so it's looking like I forgot what his name is, Tabe, the director of the original Metroid Prime series.
Oh, okay.
He's his name is I can't pronounce his name, but Tanabe. He's directing the game, but Retro is not developing it. So I don't know what to think about that. So I don't know who is developing it though. I don't think the article said anything about that. But I know that the original director behind the trilogy is making it.
I'm still hyped. I don't care.
Lumber storage yard here. Company. Massive toppled trees here. One other thing I want to point out, you've probably already noticed there's a day-night cycle in the game. We're just fighting our way through a really rough evening.
See, there it is.
There is a day-night cycle. There are weather cycles, but because we're in this sea of clouds, basically. This sea also has a tide, and the clouds will rise and fall and ebb and flow.
I guess, but I'm starting to be a little skeptical of like immediate news I hear, especially considering Retro's Twitter account. Like, what was that all about then?
Yeah.
Get to when the tides are low that you can't access when the tides are high. It's another way in which the world itself is informing the design of the game and the look and feel of this world.
Another thing I really liked about the very first game is when it went through those day and night cycles, it kind of had the same theme music, but it changed a little bit depending on when it was, and that's back to this game, and I'm really glad because I love the music in these games.
So we're going to take a quick walk through this town, just so that you can get a sense of the scope of the world, the number of activities there are in each place. And also, I wanted to show you something over here. Again, this is very much a story of Rex and Pyra and his allies, very specifically. And at this point, we are. There we are. We're wanted men.
Okay.
We've got mugshots. I don't know where they got those mugshots. And we've got another driver right here who's studying them. He hasn't noticed us yet.
No, not yet.
But I think give him a chance.
We noticed him.
Oh, it's you. Hey, wait, you're the guys from the pictures. And you'll notice he has his own blade there as well. And Tor has drawn his aggro, so he doesn't even notice me. Tor didn't even have his
Supposedly, I don't believe anything this early, but supposedly. I don't know how credible Eurogamer is, so just take it with a grain of salt for now. As far as I know, the original director is still behind it, though, but...
Undertale's gonna be on PS4, guys!
Oh, damn.
It's gonna be the bestest.
I'm so excited.
And you'll find out there's a lot of unique, interesting characters.
No comment.
And for example, there's a really powerful
That sucks.
driver in the game.
Like, aw, the PS4 is worse
now.
now.
You're able to defeat the character, then you get great items back. But a lot of the fun can come from discovering and getting to know these characters and battling with them as well.
And one thing, before I get too far into the city, I wanted to show off
spaghetti or something.
Control over your other party members in a regular combat, but you can swap.
Oh, mounts.
So I just wanted to swap over to Nia, who's riding on the back of her blade. It's a very cat-themed character. You can see her.
Oh, that's her blade?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He just sits.
So you do have opportunities to swap between the different characters, and I'm going to get into a battle over here. I mentioned that she's a healer. I just want to show you what that looks like with her blade arts.
Oh, the bonnet.
So Nia's got a special blade where she's actually able to ride him.
And it looks great on the field as you're chasing, riding on.
Now just give us the giant mechs from X.
So fight a few more rabbits, I think. Just to, in the population, they grow like rabbits. So you can see.
There probably will be.
Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't
She's got
do that.
full heal art that's super useful.
Like
she also
at
has
every
HP potion art.
game that they're showing the gameplay of, they're like, oh, and new amiibo at the end.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
That potion art works really similar to Rex's art that we saw earlier.
Amiibro. I just noticed that's what you said.
One other thing that she has, and I'll try to charge it up during this battle with this slightly tougher rabbit, is she can initiate the break status. So
keep checking your GameStop apps. See if things are gone or not.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit more. This rabbit might die before I get the break. But here, I'll trigger the ability. You'll at least see the break happen. And then you see, once I've triggered break, another character might trigger topple. And then another character might trigger the launch status or other types of status.
Right.
So there's a lot of depth in choosing how you're going to attack, and even choosing who your party lead is going to be.
I mean, chances are it'll be pre-orderable tomorrow, but it'll be nice to go there and like put money down and get on the list.
So I'm going to run back through that town, show you a little of the architecture, show you a little lives of the people. But then before I run out of time, I do want to take on the big bad at the end, so I can show off some of these more challenging moments. And I really, really want to demonstrate some of these combos I've been talking about. It's a serious letdown if I tease it the whole way through and then don't actually show it.
And there's a lot going on in this town. That's what I love about the towns in these games. It feels alive, and there's a lot to do. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, just the ambient chatter of people. You can stop and talk to some of the villagers. And build an understanding of the world that you're in. I'm going to run out here and just show off. I'm going to take a quick look at this warship over here.
And so obviously, as we work more on the development, we'll obviously be fleshing out and expanding the town and all the activities you can do. In
Watch out, Bush!
That's awesome. I'm looking forward to that.
Here's another Titan here. I was actually worried that they constructed a warship into the body of this Titan. Well, it's just, it just seemed like he's got a lot of stuff on him. But Takahashi-san did reassure me that he is still alive and still functioning. Everybody feel better.
Oh, the Shantae.
I was legitimately...
No, I'm just looking through my feed to see the explosion of just everything.
Yeah. Although I do want to see Shantae.
I do want to see that too.
So we're going to run off. Before I get into this boss battle, though, there's a quick fight with some soldiers. Again, this is tied in very closely to the storyline, the existence of this fort and the existence of these soldiers here. Takahashi-san, would you mind speaking about the soldiers that we're about to run across and their function here?
これから軍人みたいなキャラクターと戦闘が始まるんですが、そこについてストーリーに少しお話しいただけますでしょうか。
そうですね。今ここにいる人たち
I just noticed what Ninja said.
ステルディアと呼ばれている。
I know which one I'm getting. I have interest for one.
はい。ステルディアのあるもちろん別の場所にあるんですけど、今ここのグーラというところを占領している軍隊なんですね。 なので、まあ、あんまりそんなに街の人たちと仲はよろしくて、レックスたちとはちょっと敵対関係にある。
Maybe not a dog.
Doggo does a
So
robo.
these soldiers here are actually Imperial soldiers from a different Titan, and they've actually come and invaded Golmud. And so the locals aren't really happy about that, and they're kind of in a position where they're kind of enemies of Rex and his party as well. And that's the kind of setup that we have going on here.
We're making short work of them, though, with our party altogether.
He protect.
Their attack rod is all that's left. Made short
But he
work
also
of that crew. Which is good, because with the time that we have left, that might be enough time to beat or be beaten by this upcoming...
So, when they go on break, we'll go on break, because she's gonna have to...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. もちろん戦艦にもシームレスに入っていく。
This ain't going to break anytime soon, Jesus.
Yeah, I
I
know.
also think one of the great features about this game is that even going into the airship is very seamless. There's no loading and transition. You just go right into it.
Yeah, the airship itself is vast. I mean, this
Still hasn't released the Chronicles.
fighting is...
Yeah, I don't know. They'll reference it, but how yet, I do not know.
他のライブ用に用意したちょっと専用のボスっていうところを楽しんで見ていただければな。
Yeah, we'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back after the break.
Nice camera angles on him. Gonna stomp us. Okay. I want to switch back to Pyra. I'm gonna talk through my strategy a little bit. I'm gonna switch back to Pyra so that I can charge on my arts, pull some HP, and do some of the things that I'm more used to doing. You know, this is sort of my standard starter strategy for building up my arts, building up my blades abilities especially. What I want to do here is get all of my characters' blades to have their abilities charge up to appropriate levels that I can trigger the combos that I want.
Right.
So I'm not going to use Flame or Toxin or Shard right now. I will attack once I get to level 3, I think. I think that's the safest.
Now, can you switch over?
Do I have time? Do I have time? I don't have time. You gotta...
Alright, I want Rich to get this combo off, so I'll talk a little bit more about what we're trying to accomplish here. We have 2 combos that we're trying to get done, maybe. One is the driver combo, which is what we are about to attempt.
Topple him?
Yeah.
Topple him?
Topple.
Somebody topple him? It may not happen now, but it will happen.
And the other one is the one that we previously touched on, the blade combo, which really makes these boss battles a lot of fun, and you have to think about your strategy a lot if you want to get them done either fast or even like efficiently.
今回実はドライバーが放つ物理系の格闘コンボってやつとブレード側が放つ属性コンボっていう2種類ありますので、これ両方合わさったりするとかなりダメージがありますので、そういった遊びの楽しみがあります。
And like you were saying that, as you were saying, there's the blade combo and the arts combo. And arts combo usually is really physical in damage, whereas blade combo has a little bit of a more elemental attribute to it that makes the gameplay a lot more, as you were saying, strategic and interesting.
Yeah, you'll notice that Pyra is fire.
So, sorry we're kind of silent right now. It's just, I mean, this is interesting. It's cool. But we're just kind of waiting this out.
Yeah. They're doing the chain.
Whoa. Alrighty.
But for my blade combo, it isn't Fudor that I want. Although if I can
or was that not a chain? I don't know.
It was, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for the strong smash. I'm at level 2. If you look in the right-hand corner, he's not top. I'm at level 2 on my arts. Oh, he's broken again. I'm trying to get it to level 3, and to do that,
I kind of don't want them to beat the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like I just
like I get the idea. I get what the boss is.
Yeah.
Got Toxin. We got Shard. We're gonna want Kirim for this combo.
Right. Green combo. A little bit more of a charge.
So switch over to Pyra, who's ready, because I can pull off some more HP, get my arts going. I'm not gonna worry too much about trying to do the breaks and topples right now. Because I really want to race my way to the level 3 art, or the level 3 blade ability.
And something that people can look forward to is
so it wasn't actually
launch is not even the
Pierre
end of the combo. There's more after that. So
yeah, it's just that's the end.
But it wasn't specifically a chain attack. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And ready to go. We got toppled. Okay, I'm ready to go. Gonna switch over to Kirim so that all my blades are in place. Thank you for the heads up on that. I'm so caught up in the battle. So we're gonna
It's okay. If you want to spoil it, it's fine, because I heard it was like really bad anyway. And I don't care much for X. I only like Chronicles and then whatever this is going to be.
You look on the right-hand side, the bar is going down. I've got two basically tree options I can follow. I'm going to hit Virus next, which takes us to the next level on that tree option.
Plague.
And then I need to pay attention here because there's a little bit of action on my part. When Plague is ready, that virus is ticking down. I trigger Blade. I got 3.
Oh, all right.
I think I might have done it. Did I do it? Am I okay? Are we here?
Oh, wow.
Are we comboing? I think we're comboing.
That looks
oh,
like
my goodness.
Wow.
So you can see the amount of strategy that you have to put into building up those combos, but when you do it, it's really satisfying.
Oh man, it feels so good.
And having
Well,
pulled off
at least
that
the boss
combo,
is
I might
almost dead.
actually have a little bit more time than I'd expected.
I was just like, well, now that we're done with the sub boss, let's go show the real boss.
Maybe real boss, yeah. It's just like, guys.
Switch back to Pyra. Pull some HP because we are actually starting to suffer just a little bit. He's got Tora cornered. He's got boxed in. Buddy, no. And there he goes. There it is. So that's it. With the effective use of both my topple effects and my blade arts, we were able to hew our way.
Amoeba Renos.
We'll just take a few moments to walk back out.
God, dude.
Clear and walk into the cool night air. As we're taking one last walk through the town, I wanted to know if there's anything else that Takahashi-san wanted gamers to know about in anticipation of this title.
Amigos.
Amigos.
I don't know why I didn't think about that.
It's finally over? Oh. Whoa, that looks pretty though.
It does look pretty. This whole game looks very, very pretty. And just the fact that it's on Switch is just freaking awesome.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
クロニクル X の時の環境があってそのシステムの上にこれを作っているんですね。ですのでクロニクル X で楽しかった探索要素であるとか戦闘の要素であるとかっていったものとゼノブレード1にあったストーリーを追っていく。
That's the large tree that they were talking about in the trailer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
ゼノブレード1がお客さんX が好きな方々楽しんでもらえるようになってます。ぜひ遊んでみてください。
So, like we just saw Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and so the past title, Xenoblade Chronicles X, was, compared to that, I think the development time we've been able to develop it quickly, but also it was because we had the environment set up after developing Chronicles X that we're able to do this, and we're building this game on top of the engine that our system that from Xenoblade Chronicles X, and it has all of the fun and joy of exploration and a battle from Chronicles X, but it also has the joy and fun of the story-driven narrative that's in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. So I really hope that fans of both series will be able to really enjoy it and have fun with this game.
That's great. Thanks very much. There's one last note I wanted to make, just in case anybody had any curiosity or questions about this. If you've seen the trailer, you know that the game is voiced fully in English. We are playing an in development build. All of the English has not been dropped into this build yet, so you're hearing a lot of Japanese. Obviously, that's not final, but I felt like I should, come in.
Definitely, yeah.
あと2週間時間があれば全然
If we had 2 weeks, we could have had all the English voice in.
So close. E3 just needs to push out a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit more. But all right, well, I think that'll about wrap it up for us.
Good.
Thank you everyone for joining us to take a look at Xenoblade.
No amiibos.
No amiibos.
Forget your dreams.
Wow.
Up next we have Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions. So stay tuned.
Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga.
What?
It's a remake.
What?
He just said that casually.
Dude.
Is this exasperation out of like disappointment or happiness? I can't.
It's just like, Because we wanted to go to GameStop after we dropped off Clover.
Yeah.
And I was just like, yay, we're getting more surprises.
Oh boy.
Well, she's gonna take.
I'll take the car.
Yeah, she'll take the car. So is it okay if I ride with you?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thanks, Platoon.
Where do Splatoon do?
All right, guys. Well, we're gonna take a small break while we just take a break. Really,
we're gonna take a break.
So we'll come back
feel
later.
free to watch it, and when we come back, you guys can tell us what we missed.
Yeah. All right. See you guys in a bit. Bye bye.
We love you.